You're safe, David. I don't think he's ever going to make it to you. He'll be wore out. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. Got another nice run of cattle today. Got a lot of nice cows back there. 60-some cows in one deal. Some of them pairs, some of them bred. 30 cows in another deal. And then I think Cody said another guy's bringing 10 or 15 in a deal. So have several nice cows and lots of good calves and yearlings. Let's have a word of prayer and we shall begin. Lord, to come to you today, thanking you for another day, and boy, just how off to a good start this spring, getting a little moisture around, could sure use some more in places, and Father, just thankful for this great market we're in right now, and just pray that continues for these farmers and ranchers that's trying to feed the world. Lord, they need all the help they can get, and only you can provide. Father, we pray for our country, pray for our leadership, pray you give them wisdom and guidance, Lord, that they would make good decisions and, Father, kind of do the right things, do the things that would please and glorify you. Father, just pray for those that need to touch your hand. I know the Shelton and Story families suffering a loss, and just be with them. And Father, just touch those that need to touch your hand. You know the needs, and watch over us. Help us to have a safe auction today, a successful auction, and forgive us of our shortcomings and failures. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid. Now 400 out of the buy. Now I better get 350. I better get 5 here, 65. Better get 70. Better get 5, 80, 385, 90, 95 here, 400 out of 5. At a 410, better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 30, 435, 40. I better get 440 out of 5. I better get 50. Now 5 here and 60. At a 465, better get 70 here and 5 here and 80, 485 here, 90 there, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, now but 90, 485, but I'm a CP5. A boy there, I better get 360, I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy, 361, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 360 here, $1 there, now 365, better get 79 here, 71 and 3, better get 5, and 77, 9, 381, $381 to bid, 81 to buy, now but a 1, so I'm at 379, Sam 65, 379, I better get Sam, but I'm on 65. Don't let him in there with you. Not enough room for both of you. Get crowded fast. He's going to let him in there yet. He's trying. Here, open this other door over there. Give him a fair, when we were Doug, swing that one open and give him a fair chance. I would have stopped giggling when you started bleeding, I promise. Look at the boy there. Now I better get better buy, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy 1 here, $401 to bid 3, better get 405 here, 7 there, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, and a 420, 25, 30, 435, better get 5, $435, 540, I better get 445, better get 50, at an now 5, better get 60, now 5 here, 70, 475, better get 80, I better get 480 to bid 80 to buy, 475, better be hawk, put them on 17. Heifer, 80, but I better get about 450. I better get 450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, 450 third. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400. I better get 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 403. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 11. At 13, 415. I better get 415 here now, 15 there, 15. Sold them at 413. It'll be Hankins. Put them on 5X. Little breeding bull right here. Now, bitty bit of money. Probably not old enough to test, but it won't be long. 80 bit about. I better get 200 here. $200 to bid. 200 to buy. At 200 here. 200 there. $200 to bid. 200 to buy. I better get bit about 150 here. 50 there. $150 to bid. 50 to buy. At 150 here. Better get 50 there. Down about 100 here. 105. 110. 115. 20. 125. 30. 35. 40. 145. Better get 550. 150 now, 5 here, 60, $160 to bid, 60 to buy, 160, but to get better by 60, bear, 155, bear 2, 155, bear 2. Be no more open cows around Westfield. I ain't even going to money here. Now I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 third. I better get better by, 550 here, 5 bear, 555, 555, better get 5, better buy. Sold them at 550. I better get better by Sam 35, 550, Sam 35. That's one way to get your neighbor to fix the fence. Turn that dude out. I ain't even to go out of money here. Now I better get it about, I better get 350. At 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 third. I better get 355. Better get 5 here, 5 there, 350, 560. At an L 5, better get 70 here, 580, 385 at about 90. I better get 95, $400, 5. Better get 10 here, 15, 20, 425, better get 30, 35, better get 435 at about 439, better get Sam, 430, Sam 99. Bull 90, better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 400 here, 5 pair, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430, 540, 440, 550 to bid, 55 now, 60, 465, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 480, 590, 495, $500, better get 500 here and 500 there. Sold them at 495, better be Hawk, put them on 17. Steer yearling right there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 there. At $300 now, 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. 270. I better get 1 here, 1 there, 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 80, 1 and 3, 5, 87, 89, 290, 1 and 3. At a 95, 7, 99, 301, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 311. Now $11 to bid, 11 but about. Sold them at 309. I better give it a Sam 18X. Bull right there. Now I better get it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 305, 10, 15, 20, 320 to bid, 5. Better get 30. At 35, 40. I better get 340 to bid, 40 to buy, 40. Sold them at 335. Better be Hollywood straight away. Little effort there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5, better get 5, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, 560 and 575. Better get 80, 595, 495, 500 here, $500, 5. Better get 55 at 505. Better get 5, better get better buy. Sold them at 500. That'll be CS2. 500. I better get CS2. After third, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Hide, hair, and bones. I better get 500 here, down 5, 505 here, and 5 there. At a 55, 505, better get 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 520, 530, 535, better get 40. At a 540, 540, better get 40. Sold them at 535, bit of a Cody, put them on 3X. Steer, 80, but about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350 now, 5, 350, $5 to bid, 560. I better get 5 here, 70, 375. Better get 80, 85. Better get 90, 395, 95. Better get 5, better get 5, 390. And that'll be Sam, but I'm on 15X. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get better about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, $375 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get $5. Sold them at 370, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 65. Heifer 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better about 450 here, better get 55 here and 60, better get 5 here and 70, 75, 80, 485 here and 85 here, and 45, 90, 490 to bid, 90. Did you now 5 here and 500 here, 505, better get 10 here, $10 to bid, $10 to buy, 505, better be Hankins, put them on 4X heifer, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, but you get 505 here, $5.10 here, but you get 15, 20, 520, 30, and 35, but you get 40, but you get 5, but you get 540, $5 to bid, 5 to buy. So I'm at 540, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. 600 here, 600 there. Now, I better get better about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 there. Now, I better get better about 550 here. Better get 5 there, 555, $555 to bid, 60. At a 560, 570, better get 5, better get 80, 580, 590, 95, $600. Now, I better get better about 600. Sold them at 595, Marcus 4. 595, Marcus 4. The heifer third, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 third, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 350, $1, 3. At 355, better get 7 here, 9 there, 61, 363. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 371, 373. Better get 5. At 77, 9, 381, 383. Better get 587 to bid, 7 to buy. Better get 7, sold them at 385, better be Sam 52, 385, Sam 52, little steer boy there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, 505, better get 510, I better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 35, better get 40, 545, 545, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 540, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 35, 350, and 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 third. I better get about 300 here, $300, 5 here, 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 335. Better get 40 here, 40 third, 340 now, 5 here, $45, 50, 355. Better get 60, better get 570, and 370, 580, 385 here, and 85. Better get 5 at about 380, and it'll be Hankins. I better get 380, and it'll be Hankins 6. Steer cave right there. Now I better get about 250. I better get 255. Better get 5 here and 5 there. 260. Better get 570. Better get 580. I better get 280, 590, 295 here, $295 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 290, and I better my Sam 15X. A bull right there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 1. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 400 and $1, 1 but a 1. Now 3, 405 here, better get 7 there, better get 9 here, $409, 9. Sold them at 407. I better buy Hawk, put them on 17. Heifer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 405, better get $5 to bid, 5 here, 405, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 5. Sold them at 420, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X. Steer, 550, but he get $550 to bid, 50 to 5, at a 555, but he get 5 here, 5 there, 550, 560 here, but he get 5, but he get 70, will he get 5, but he get 80, 580, 590, 95, $600, 510, and 15, 620, 620, 530, 630, 540, but he get 5 here, 50 there, and 5, 655, 655, but he get 5, sold him at 650, and it'll be Sam, put him on 31. 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to 5, but he get 350 here, 50 there, at 355, but he get 5 here, 5 there, 350, $5.60, but he get 5 here, but he get 70 here, 370 to bid, 70 to 5, 70, 365 day 6, 365, but down day 6. Steer, but he give it about 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to 5, and 350 here, but he get 50 there, 5 here, 350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 60, but he get 5 here, and 70 to bid, 75, but he get 80, 385, at 85 now, 90, 395 here, $400, but he get 400 here, 400 there, 400, 395, but it'll be Hawk, but I'm on 17. 450, but he give $450 to bid, 50 to 5, 450 here, 50 there, and 450, but he give 50 to bid, 50 to 5, but he give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 405, but he give $5 to bid, 10 to buy, but he give 15, 20, and 425, but he give 425 here, 25 here, 5, but he give 5, sold him at 420, and it'll be Sam, 13X, Sam, 13X. I get a little heifer, but he get better by now, but he get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here, but he get better by 350, but he get 355, 60, 365, 75, but he get 80, 385, and 385, but he get 5, but he get 5, but about 380, and it'll be Horton, but he get better by 380. A boy there, but he get 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to 5, and 350, but he get better about 350 to bid, 50 to 5, but he get better about 300 here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 320, 530, 30, 540 to bid 5, but he get 50, but he get 5, now 60, 365, $365 to bid, $5 to about 360, and that'll be Hawk 11, 360, but Hawk 11, but he get better by, but he get 425 here, but he get 5 here. At 425, but he get 425 here, 5 there, but he get better by 400 here, but he get 5, but he get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 435, but he get 5, but he get 40, but he get 45, but he get 50, 455, 60, 465, but he get 5, but he get 5, but about 460, and that'll be Hawk, but I'm on 17. Boy, there now, but he get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 500 there now, but he get $500 to bid, 500 to buy now, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get better by 500 here, 500 there, 450, but he get $450 to bid, 5, at a 455, but he get 560, but he get 5 here, and 70, 475, but he get 80, but he get 85, 90, 95, 500 here, 500 there now, but he get 500, 495, but he get Sam 43. Steer boy right there, but he get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, but he get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, but he get better by 450 here, but he get 50 there, 455 here, 5 here, and a 455, 60, but he get 5, but he get 70, but he get 5 here, $475, 5, but he get 5, sold him at 470, and it'll be Sam 43. But he get 550, but he get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here, 50 there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 5, and 505, 505 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, sold him at 500, it'll be Marcus 4, 500, but I'm on Marcus number 4. Steer, but he gets 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, but I buy 600 here, 600 there, at 600 here, $600 to bid to buy, but he get 550 here, but he get 50 there, 5 here, 60, but he get 5, but he get 70, but he get 5, but he get 85 here, 95, 95, $600, at 605, but he get 10 to bid, 15, 20, 620, 620, but he get 20, sold him at 615, but I'm on Cody 3. Heifer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350, 565, better get 75, better get 80, 85, 90, 95, 400, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 445, better get 5 here and 5 there and 5, 440, now but a hawk, but a bone 16, 440, hawk 16. Steer, 80, better go, I better get 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 550 here, better get 50 there, $550 to bid, 5 here and 60, now 565, better get 70 here, 570, I better get 70 to bid, 70 to buy, 565, bear 1, 565, better get about bear 1. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. 5, better get 405, 10. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy. At 25, better get 25, 30, 435, better get 40, better get 5 here and 50, 455, better get 60 to bid, 5 here and 70, and a 470. I better get $470 to bid, 70 to buy. Sold them at 465. That'll be CP 55. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 450 here, 5 there, 60, better get 5, better get 70, 470, 580, 80, 590, and 95, 495, 500 here, 505, 10 here, better get 15 and 20, 525, 530, I better get 530, 530, better get 30, sold them at 525, CP5, 525, CP5. 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 here, 50 there, and I better get 500 here, $500, 500, 5 here, better get 5 there, at a 505, better get 5 here, and 510, I better get 15, 20, now 5 here, 30, 530, 540 to bid, 540, and a 540, I better get 40, sold them at 535, that'll be hawk, put a bone 15, 535, hawk 15, 500, and 500 here, 500 there, 500 $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here, 5 there, $500 to bid, 450, I better get 5, and 450, 560, I better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, now 85, 90, 495, 500 here, 5, 505, and 505, better get 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 22X, 500, Sam, 22X, 600, and 600 here, 600 here, now I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get better by 5 here, better get 5 there, at 605, better get $5 to bid, 5 to buy, sold them at 600, Cody 3, 600, I better get better by Cody number 3. Good boy right there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 355. Better get 5 here, 5 there, 360. I better get 5 here. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. 385. You only get 5. $385. 5 at about 380. Hawk 17. Oh, put them on Hawk 7. Hawk 7. 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, 5, and 460, I better get 5, better get 75, 80, I better 85, better get 90, 490, $490 to bid, 90 to buy, 5, now 500, 5, at a 510, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, now 30, sold them at 525, better get CP5, 525, CP5. Heifer, I better get better by 320 here, 320 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320 here, 1, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, at 23, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 31, 33, 333, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 341, and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, 51, 53, 5, better get 7, 9, 361, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $369, 9, better then, sold them at 367, it'll be Hawk 6, 367, Hawk 6, I better buy 600 here, 600 there, at 600 here, $600 to bid, now weaned is 600 here, 605, and 10, I better get 15, 20, now 5, better get 30, 35, 635, better get 5, better get by 630, and it'll be Cody 3, 630, I better buy Cody number 3, and a bit of money. I better get 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 turn. I better get 400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 5 here, 10 long wing, 15, 20, 425, 30, and a 430, 430 to bid, 30 to buy. Sold them at 425, better be Dave. Put them on 5x, 425. I better buy Dave 5x. I better get better buy 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 turn, 500 to bid, 5. Better get 505, better get 5 here and 5 there and 5. Sold them at 500, Marcus 4. 500, I better get better by Marcus number 4. Steer boy, right turn. I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 turn. I better get 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 400 here, 400 to bid, 5, and a 410, better get 15, 20, 425, 30 here, 35, 40, 445, better get 50, better get 5, better get 5, and a 455, better get 5, better buy. Sold them at 450. I better on Marcus 3. Go get you a loan, Joe. Come back and buy some of these. See, if you don't. So Mike watched you all day yesterday. Now you gonna come watch me today? All right. Oh, boy, right there. Now I better get 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 350 here, better get 560, better get 5, better get 75, better get 83, 85, 90, 95, 405, and a 405, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 400. I better hawk 7, 400 hawk, but I'm on 17. Sorry, Jen. Oh, bullard, I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 500 here, 505, 505 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 here, and 505, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 500, it'll be Sam 43. Heifer 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 50 there, now 1, 351, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, 5, and 77, 9, 81, 83, 5, 87 to bid, 7 to buy, 387, 385, it'll be Hawk 6, 385, Hawk 6. Heifer 8, I better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 401, I'm at them on 3, better get 405, 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 27, $427 to bid, 9 to buy, 431, 431, but I'm on 429, it'll be JC, 5X, 429, JC, 5X. Hey, but about I better get 500 and 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 about I better get better about 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 order to bid, 50 to 5, and a 455, better get 5 here, 5 there, $455, 5 at about sold them at 450, Sam 43, whoop, 39, Sam 39. Heifer, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, better get 5 now, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, 445, 445, better get by, sold them at 440, day 51, 440, I better day 51. You gonna work all week this week, Carl, or just, no? Oh, steer right there, 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy, and 600 here, 600 there, now I better get better buy, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get 550 here, 550 there, now 5, and 60, I better get 570, better get 580, 585, 585 $90, I better get 595, 600 order, better get 5, and 610, I better get $610, 10, better get in, 605, Marty number 3, 605, but I'm on Marty 3. Oh boy, there, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 405 here, $5 5. At 405, better get 10, I better get 15, 20, 425, 30 here, 35, 40, 445, 50, 455, better get 5. At 455, better get 5, sold them at 450, and I bet about day 55 and pin them with the 51s, Bert. 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get 550 here, better get 55, 60, 570, better get 5, better get 85, 585, 90, and 95. Now 605, better get $605, 5, better get by. Sold them at 600, and that'll be Marty 3X. 600, I better bone Marty, better bone 3X. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get better about. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. 400 here, better get $400 5. Better get 405. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better about. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 400. Sam 47X. Mr. Boy there. Now I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500. I better get better buy. You got $20 worth of fly tags. I better 500 here, 505, 10. I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 35, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560 to bid, 60 here. At a 565, better get 570, 575 here, 5 bear. And I better get better buy. Sold them at 570 bear 1, 570 bear 1 bull. I ain't better buy 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 55. Better get 5 here, 5 bear 360 here. Better get 5 bear 70, 375, 375. Better get 5 better buy. Sold them at 370. I'm better buy Hawk 7, 370. I better buy Hawk 7, 450, and 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 455. Better get 5 here, 5 here. At 450, 560, I better get 5, better get 70, want to get 5, better get 80, 480, 590 here, 490, you only give $90 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, sold them at 485, Hawk 16, 485, I better buy Hawk, but I'm on 16. Better get bull calves right there. Now I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, $50 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 now, 400 here, 400 there, 350 here. Better get 5 there, 60 now, 5 here, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, $400 5. Better get 10, better get 15, 20. And a 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 20, better get 20, better get better buy 20, 415, it'll be Hankins 5, 415, I better buy Hankins number 5. Ladies in the house here, now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450, hang in there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 450 here, 50 there, 455 here, 5 here. At a 450, 560, I better get 5, better get 70, 470, 580, $480 now, 85 here, better get 90, 95, better get 500, 5. At a 510, 15 to bid, 20, 520, 530, 535, better get 40, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 535, better buy CS2, 535, better get better buy CS2. Heifer ladies there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351, and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid now. 3 wean down, 355, 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3. $383 5. I'm at 87 to bid, 89, 391, 393. Better get 5 at 395. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 393. Hawk 6, 393, and I better get better by Hawk, but I'm on number 6. Same deal, long time wean, guaranteed open. I better get better by heifer ladies here. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 here, $400 to bid. One, better get three, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, you to get 17, better 19, 21 and 3. At 25, better get 7 here, 429, 431, 433, better get 3 and 3 to burn out 33, better get 3, better get better by 3. Sold them at 431. Sam 50, 431, Sam 50. Little boys here, long time wean, 650. I better get $650. Better get 5. 655 here and 5 here. 660 now, 5 here, 70 there, 5 here, and 80, 85. Better get 90, 95, $700. 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, and 25, 30, 735, 40, 745. Better get 45, 745, 50, and 755. Better get 60, 765, 70, now 775, 80, and 780. I better give 80, better give it a bit of 80. Sold them at 775. But I'm on Mitch, but I'm on Codio, but I'm on Codio. Heifers here, and I better get better by 600 here, $600 to bid, 605 at 605, better get 510, I better get 15, 20, 625, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 655, 60 to bid, 570, 675, 80, 85, better get 90, 95, 695, $695, 5, better get better by 5, better get 5, 690, and it'll be Marty O, 690, I better get better by Marty O. Heifer ladies, right here, now better get better by 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to pound, I'm better by 5, 605 at 605 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 10, I better get 15 to bid, 20, 625, 30, 635, 40, 645 here, 45, better get 5, better get better by 640, and I better buy Cody, put them on OX, Cody OX. Same deal, they're weaned right there. Now better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 here, $500, 5, 505, 10. I better get 15, 20, better get 5, better get 30, 535, 540. I better get 545, better get 50, 555, better get 5. At a 555, better get 5, better get better by 60. I better get 560 to bid, 60 to buy 60, 555, Cody 3. X, Cody 3X, yes. Heifer ladies here, now I better get better about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 here, $400 to bid, better get 5 here, 410, I better get 15, 20, 425, 30 here, 35, 40, 440 to bid, 45. At a down 50, better get 5 here, 455, better get 5, better buy. Sold them at 450, and I better buy Sam 50, 450, I better get better buy Sam, better bone 50. The boys right there now, better get 370 here, 70 there, 375, better get 5, better get 375, 80, 385, 90, and a 95, $400, 5 here, better get 10 to bid, 15 to buy, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, and I better get 20, better get about 20, 415, I better buy Hawk, better on 17, 415, I better buy Hawk 17. Oh, the boys right there now, better get better about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, 10 here, 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, 50 to bid, 5, better get 65, 475, better get 80, 485 here, and 85, better get 5, 485 here, and 5, 480, and it'll be Hawk 17, 480, I better buy Hawk 17. Every lady's there now, better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now better get better buy 500 here, 500 there, 450 here, better get 565, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, at an 85, 485 here, 5 there, 90. I better get 490 to bid, 90 to buy, 9 better 90. Sold them at 485, better be Cody 3X, 485, I better buy Cody 3X. Every lady's there now, I better get better by 400 in there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 5, better get 405 here, and 5 there, 400, 510. I better get better by 415 here, and 15 there. Now I better get better by 15, 410. That'll be Hawk 6, 410. I better get better by Hawk, put on number 6. Thin, green, good. I better get better about. I better get 475. Better get 5 here. $475 to bid. $5 to buy. 477. I better get 477. $9.81. 83. 485. Better get 7 to bid. 89. 91. 93. 95. At a 495. Better get 7 here. 99. 501. 501. 503. 505. Better get 7 here. Better get 9 there. 509. 509. Better get better. 507. That'll be Cody 3X, 507. I better buy Cody 3X. I'm at every lady's here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 30, 540, 440, 550, better get 5, better get 65, better get 70, 470, 580, $480 to bid, 80 to buy, 80. Sold them at 475, better be Hawk 16, 475, I better get better on the Hawk 16. Boys right there now, I better get better about. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 here, and 500 here, 5, 505. Better get 5 here, 5 here, 500, 5. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get better by 505. Sold them at 500. I better get Sam 43, 500. I better get better by Sam, but I'm 43. I don't give it up for ladies here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, 60. Better get 5. Better get 75. Better get 80, 385. Better get 90, 95, $400, 5. At a 410. Better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 5, 425, 30. 35. Better get 40, 440 to bid, 440 to buy, 5. And 445. Better get 5. Better buy 440 day 51, 440. I better buy day. Put them on 51. Oh boy, right there. Now, brush up on your bulldogging this afternoon, Kyle. I better go and I better get better about 250. At 250 here, better get 5 here. 250, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 255, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 250, Hollywood 3. 250, Hollywood 3. Bet you've jumped down on a few of them in your day. And nope, never tried that. Heifers. Little steer, I better get about I better get 250, I better get 250 order to bid 55, and 250 here, 50 there, and I better get 200 here, 200 order to bid 510 here, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50 to bid 50 to buy, and I better get 50 now, better buy 50, 245, KS1, nope, put them on. Oh, Sam 100. Okay. Well, shucks. I was going to get some video. 250, 250. I better get about 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there, and 250. I better get about 200 here, $200 pipe here, 10, 15 there, 20, 225, and 230 here, 35, 40, 240 to bid, 550. I better get 250, 560 here, better get 60 there, and I better get 60, 255. Sam 100. But the boys here, I better get about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, and 455, better get 5 here, 5 there, 450, 560, better get 5, better get 70, 470, 580, and an 85, you're gonna get 90 here, 95, $495 to bid, $5 to buy, I better buy, Solomon 499, better buy, Hawk, better bone 17, 490, Hawk 17. Upper ladies here, now I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 400, there you go, $400 to bid, 400, 510, better get 15 and 20, and 25, 30, 435, better get 40, better get 5, better get 50, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, now better get 50, now better buy 50, 445, I better buy day 51, 445, day 51. Mighty boy there, I better get about 450 here, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get about 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, better get, sell them one at a time, Jess, please. Good job, Bob. Hello, boy, right there. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there, 350 here, better get 355, better get 5, better get 5 at a buy, and 355 here, $5 to be a $5 to buy. Sold them at 350, Sam, but I'm on 16X, 350, I better get Sam 16X. The boy there, I better get about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, 5, 450, 560, 465, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 85 here, 485, and 490 here, 90 there, 95, better get $500, 510, I better get 510, better get 10, better get about 10, 505, better about CP 55. It's okay, Cody. It was dark back there. They did the best they could. Good boys right there. Now I better get about I better get 500 here. $500. Hold the big kip. 15's coming on. Hey, boys, there, 90, better buy 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. And a 550 here, 50 there, 555. Better get 5 here, 5 there, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get better buy. Sold 550, bear 1. 550, I better get better buy, bear 1. Bigger, I better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 450 here. Better get 5 there, $450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 455. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 450, CP 55, 450. I better get better by CP 55. Ever ladies here, I better get 450. I better get 450 in order to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here now. 5 there, 10 here, 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540. Better get 5. Better get 55 here, 60. Better get 5 at a 465. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 460. Sam 2, 460. I better get Sam 2. Hey, heifer ladies here, now I better get 475, better get 5 at a buy, $475 to bid, $580, I better get 480 to bid, 80 to buy, and 480, I bet 80 here, 80 there, I bet 80, better get 5, 485 here, 5 there, 90, I better get 95, better get $500, 505, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, sold them at 500, Cody, 3X. Boys there, and I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55, and a 550 here. Better get 50 there, and I better get better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy 5, 505. Better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 505 here, 10, and a 510. I better get $10 to bid, $10 to buy. Sold them at 505. Marcus 4, 505. I better buy Marcus number 4. Heifer ladies there, now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get better buy 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, better get 5, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get 10 here, better get 15 there, 20, 425, better get 5. And a 425, better get 5 at a buy, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 420, Marcus 3X, 420. I better get better buy Marcus 3X.
Well, they're not the same, but they're the same family. Brothers.
Hey, giddy, bit of boys here. Now I better get about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 550 here. Better get 50 there, $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 now, 5. Better get 10. I better get 15 here, 20. And a 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, 30 and 30 and 30. And I better get 30. Sold them at 525, bear 1. 525. Better get better buy to bear 1. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get better buy now. Long time wean, 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid, 55. At 350 here, but to get 50 there, 350 down to the bid, 55. I'm going to get 351. I'm going to $1 to the bid, 1 to 5. At a $51 now, $1 to the bid now, 353. But to get 5 here, 7 there, 357 now, $7 to the bid, 7 but about 355. Sam 66 and Brigham. Two more of them, long time weaned. I better get about, better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid. 5 here, 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 1. 373. Better get 3. At 375 here. Better get 77. You want to get 9. 381. 83 at 85. 87 a bit 89. 91 and 3. 95. 7 a bit 9. 401 at 401. I'm at a $1 1. 399. I'm at a Hawk 6. 399. I'm at a Hawk 6. 500 at 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 505, $505 to bid. Now 10. I better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 535. Better get 35 here, 35 here, 535. Better buy. You're out. You only get 535. Better get 530, 540, and a 545. Better get 50, 550, 560, 560, 570 to bid. 5 here, 5 at a buy. 570 CS2, 570. I better get CS2. 550, I better get 550 down to the bid, 55, I better get 550 here, 50 there, at 550, I better get about 500 here, $500 to the bid, 500 to buy, I better get 5 here, 5 there, at 505, 505, $505 to the bid, $5 to buy 10, I better get 15, 20 now, 5, better get 30, 530, 540, at a 540 here, 40 there, I better get 40, 535, but a Marcus 3X, 535, but a bone Marcus 3X. By the head, I better get better by 600 here, $600 to bid and a quarter, I'll 25 here, 25 there, 625, 625, better get 5, better get 25, 50, I better get 675 here, 75, better get 75, 650, and that'll be Hollywood straight away. 650, yes. I better about, I better get better about, well, my pride here, I better go, and I better get 350, I better get 350 down to the bid, 55, 355 here, 5 here, 60, 365, 70, better get 5, better get 80, 385, 90, 395, $400, 5, and a 410, better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 5, 430, 540, I better get 40, 550, and 455, better get 5, better get 5, better get better about, Solomon 450, Kinsey, 450, I better buy Kinsey. The boys there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I better get better buy 450 here, better get 5 there, 60, 460, 570, better get 580, 480, 590, and a 95, $495 to bid, $500, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy 5, 505, 10. I better get 510, better get 10, better get better buy 10, 505 Hankins, but a bone 4. Heifers, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, at a $400 now, 400 here, 400 here. Now I better get about 350 here, better get 50, 560, 570, better get 5, better get 80, 85, 90, 95, $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, 400, 395, better buy Hawk 6, 395, better buy Hawk 6. Heifers, I better get 500 now, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy, 505, better get 510 here, better get 15 to bid, 25, at a 530, 535 at a 540, I better get 540 to bid, 40 to buy, and I better 40, Solomon 535, I better get it about Cody 3X. Oh, little Popeye, but never tasting the gravy. But he get 330. But he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there, 30 to bid, 30 to buy. But he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. But he get 300 here, 300 there, and 300. But he get 270 now, $1.35 here, 79, 281 and 3 at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3 5 at a 97, 99, 301 and 3, $303 to bid 5, but he gets 7, 9, 11, 13, 313, 15 at 315. But he get better by 15, sold him at 313, CP7, 313, CP7. Greener and a gourd, but he get 550, but he get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here, 50 there, and 550 here, but he get 50 there, but he get 555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 60, but he get 5, but he get 70, 570, 580, at a 580 to bid, 80 to buy, but a 80, but he get 80, 575, but about Cody 3, 575, but about Cody number 3. I better give 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and I better give it about 505, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 525, but he get 30, 530, 540, and a 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, and I better get 40, but he get better about 40, sold him at 535, better be Cody, 3X. Oh, they were? Same deal. Prater's good kids, guys. Right in there at Hog Guy. Nope, different deal here. I better get a bit of money there. I better get a bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 505. Better get 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 505 here, and 5 there, and 505. Better get, yes sir. I better get 505, 505 here, and 5 there, 5. Better get a bit of buy. Sold them at 500. That'll be Hawk. Put them on 15. 500. I better get a bit of buy. Hawk 15. Lightweights here. Now I better get 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here, 50 there, and a 550. I better get 50 to bid, 5 down, 555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 60. I better get 560 to bid, 60 to buy, 60, 555. Sam 11. Boys here now, I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, at 600 here, 600 here, now I better get better buy, $600 to bid to buy, now I better get better buy now, 605, better get 605, 10 to bid, 15 to buy, 20, at 25, better get 30 here, 35, 40, 640 to bid, 40 to buy, now better 40, 635, better buy Cody 3, 635, better buy Cody number 3. I but he get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, but he get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 410 now, 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550 to bid, 560, at a 460, but he get 465, but he get 5 here, 5 here, 465, but he get 5, sold him at 460, but he get bid about Sam 2, 460, but he get Sam, but I'm on number 2. Heifers, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 5 here, $455 to bid, $5.60. I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, $475, $475 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold them at 470. Hawk 16. Boys, I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, at 600 here, 600 there, now I better get better buy, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, now I better get 6 here, 6 there, now I better get better buy, 550 here, better get 55, 555, better get 5 here, 5 there, 60, I better get 565, better get 5, at a 565, better get 5 here, $5, 5 better buy, 560, now I better get Sam 31. boys, I'd bit about to get 500 here, 500 to be 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 her. Now, but to get about 450 here, but to get 560, but to get 570, 580, 85, but to get 90, 495, 500 here, and 500 there, 500 to be 500 to buy, 495, but to be hawk, but a bone 17. Nice thin yearling heifers right there. Now I'm going to get 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I'm going to get better by 400 down, 400, $5 to bid, 510. Or wean, 415 here, 17 here, 19, 21, and 23. But to get 5, but to get 7, 429, 31, $431 to bid, $1 to buy 1, but to get better 1. Solomon 429 day, 51. Weaned. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. 1 now. 351. I'm at $1 to bid. 1 to buy 3. 355. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. $9.61. 63. Better get 5. At 67. I better get 7 to bid. 7 to buy. 365. Sam 66 and Brigham. Every lady's right there. Now, I better get the same deal. Long time weaned. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid, 3. Better get 5 here, 57. Will get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. 5 at 77, 9, $379 to bid, 9 to buy, 9 but 9. So I'm at 377. That'll be hawk, but a bone number 6. Boys here tonight, he better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 53rd. I better get $450 to bid, 55. I better get 400 here. Better get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Better get 5. Better get 45 here and 50 there. And now 5, 460 now, 465 here. Better get 70, 475. Better get 80. And a 485, 90 here, 95, 505. Better get 505. Better get 5. Better buy 500 Kinsey, 500 I better buy Kinsey. I'm better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 to bid, $500 to bid, 500, 500, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450 here, better get 5 there, 65, 70 here, 580, 85, 90, 95, and 500 here, 5 better get 10, $510 to bid, $10 to buy 10, 505 better be hawk, but I'm on 16. A boy there, now better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and a 500 here, 500 there, now better get about 450 here, better get 50 there, 455 here, 5 here, and 455, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 5, Solomon 450, and it'll be Sam 43, 450, I better get Sam 43. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 4 here, 4 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 350 here, better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get 50 here, 50 there, 300 here, better get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 330, 540 to bid, 5, better get 50 here. At 355, better get 560 now, 5, 370, 375, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, 370 hawk 6, 370 I'm gonna buy hawk 6. Boy, third, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 405, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 10, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 440, 550. At a 450, I better get 50 to bid, 55, 440, 55, 455, 60 now. 5 here and 70, 75, better get 80. At 480, I better 80, but 80, 475, better buy hawk 15, 470. But about hawk, but about 15. Heifer, 80, bit go out about here, down, but he get bit about 400 here, $400 to be at 405, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 435, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, sold him at 430, JC, 5X, 430, JC, 5X. Little heifer, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, but he get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, but he get 5 here, 5 there, but he get 450 here, but he get 50 there, 5 at a 460, but he get 5 here, $70, 5 here, and 80, 85 here, 90, 95 here, now 500 here, 5, 505, 10, at a 515, now 20, 525, but he get 5, but he get 5, 520, and it'll be JC. 520 JC 3X. Boys here now, but he get 550, but he get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 550 here, 50 there, but he get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450 here, but he get 50 there, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 450, 560, but he get 5 here, 70, 470, 580, $480 to bid, 80 to buy, and 80, sold him 475, Hankins 4, 475, Hankins number 4. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, but he get 400 here, 400 there, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 530, 30, 540, 440, 550 to bid, 5 at 65, but he gets 70 to bid, 580, 480, 590 here, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, but he get it down, he sold him at 485, Hawk 17, 485, but about Hawk, but about 17. Good boys right there. Now, 80, but he go out of money here. Now, but he get 450. But he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, but he get 5 there, 55, 60. But he get 5 here, 70, 471, 473. But he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, $479.81. And at 83, 485, but he gets 7 to bid, 487. But he gets $7. Sold him at 485, CP 55. 485, but he gets CP 55. Every ladies there, 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here, but he get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 450 here, 50 there, but he get 400 here, but he get 405, 10, 15, 25, 30, 540, 440, 550 here, but he get 50 there, $450, 5, 450, 560, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, sold him at 460, but about JC, 5X. We're going to have to sell them all twice. We could have 24 or 500 today. Y'all try punching in once in a while. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I bet he get 400 here, 400 there. At 405, but he get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, but he get 10. I bet he get 15 here and 20. At a 425, but he get 5, but he get 5, 30. I bet he get 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 30, 425. But it be Sam 2, 425, Sam 2. I ain't like you think you're going to steal something with all them vultures sitting around there. It'll never happen. You can't catch them all asleep at once time. But he get 350. But he get 351, 3. But he get 5, 7. But he get 9. At 61 and 3. But he get 5. But he get 7, 9, 371 and 3. But he get 5. But he get 7. But he get 9, 381 and 3. But 85, 87. But 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 97, $397, 7. Sold him at 395. That'll be Hawk 6, 395. But a Hawk 6, 300. At 300 here, 300 there. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. But he get 301, now 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 311, 13, 15, at 317, 19, 21, 23, 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 331 and 3, 5, but he get 37, 9, 341 and 3, but he get 5, at a 47, 9, 51 and 3, 350, $3, 3, 351, that'll be Hawk 6, 351. I better give it about 375 here and five here, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, at 375. Better get five here and five here. I better get 350 here. Better get 560. I better get five. Better get 70 now. Five here, 375. Better get a bit of 80 and 380. I'm at 80. Better give 80. 375 Horton for 375. Little heifer, 500 here, 500 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get 505 and a 55, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. JC, 500 JC 3X, 500 JC 3X. Oh, boys, there now, better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55, and a 550 here, 53rd. I better get 550, 560. I better get 5 here, better get 70, 570 to bid, 70 to buy now, 570. Better get about 70. Sold them 565, bear one, 565. I better get about bear one. Heifer ladies there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505. Round of shots on the cow, 505 here, 5 there, 10. I better get 15 here, 20, at a 525, 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 30. Sold them at 525. Sam, 36. Have the mamas to these calves later today, guys. In case you're wondering what the red ones will look like, I better get about, I better get 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, at 550. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 500 here, $500, 5. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, at a 540. I better get 40. Sold them at 530, 5 Sam, 31, 530, 5 Sam, 31. Yeah, but I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 501. I better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 5, 17, better 19, 21, 23, 5, at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, better get 7, 9, 5, 41 and 3, better get 5, 47, 9, 51 and 3, better get 5, at a 57, 9, 61 and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 5, 71. $571 one. Sold them at 569. Sam, bada bone 11. 569. Sam, bada bone number 11. I steer boys there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 451, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 471. At a 473, better get 5 here, 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89. Now 91, 93, 5. At a 97, 99, 501, 503, 505. Better get 7, 9, 511, 13. 15, at a 515, I better get 15, sold them at 513, Sam 10, 513, Sam 10, 425 here, 25 there, at a 425, 425, 7, now $427 to bid 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, 9, 441 and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, 51 and 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, better get 5 here, and 67 to bid 9, at a 469 here, 71, 73, better get 5 here, 77 to bid 9, $479 to bid, $9 to bid 9, but 9. Sold them at 477, Hawk 17, 477, I'm at Hawk 17. Boys heard, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, better get 1 there, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 481 and 3. At an 85, 87 to bid, 87, $487 to bid, 7 to buy. Hawk 485, Hawk 17, 485, but I'm on the Hawk 17. Ladies, I better get better about, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 5 here and 5 here, and 500 here, better get 5, better get 10, 5, 15, 20, 5, 20, 5, 30, 35, 40, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get better 50, 5, 45, JC, 3X. 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better give 450 here, 50 there, at 450, I better give $450 to bid, 51, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461, 463, better get 5, at 67, now $9.71, 473, 475, better get 7 to bid, $77 to bid, 7 to buy, 475, I better get better buy, Sam 2. All the bulls right there. Now I better get bit about, I better get bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Artie steers, I better get 350 here. Better get long time wean, 351. I'm at 1 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361. At 63, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 369, $369 to bid, $9 to buy, 9. So I'm at, whoop, shut your gate. 367, Sam, well, 1 at a time. Just one more time. 601 here. $69 coming. Oh, boys, right there, I better about, I better get 550. Wean, fellas, I better get 550. I better get 500. Long time, wean, 550. At 550, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 505, better get 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5, better get 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 520, 530, 535. At a 535, better get by. So I'm at 530, and it'll be Sam 401. 530, and I better get Sam 401. I have her ladies heard. I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid 50. Same deal. Long time wean. 350. At an L1, 350, 1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77, 9. 381 and 3. 385, 87, 89, 91. 391, 3. Better get 5 here. 97 to bid. $397 to bid. $7 to buy. 7. 395 at a bone Hawk 6. 395 at a bit of a Hawk 6. Randy. Same deal, I better buy Wayne forever. I turn down, better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 450 here. Wayne, I better get 450 order to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 there, 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 5 there, 405, and 405, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy 5, sold them at 400, CP 55, 400, I better get CP 55. A left for a third, I better get 450, I better get 450, order to bid, 55, and a 450 here, better get 50 third, I better get better buy 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 third, I better get 350, and a down 560, better get 5, better get 70, will he get 580, 380, 590, 395, 400 order, 5 here, 5 there, 405, better get 10, and 15, 20, out 25, better get 5, better buy 420, and it'll be day 5X, 420, I better buy day 5X. Steer, I better get better buy, I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 order, better get 5, 405 here, 5 there, $405 to bid, $5 10, I better get 15 to bid, 15 to buy, I better get 50, sold them at 410, that'll be Hawk 17. 410, Hawk 17, heifer, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, 5, better get 60, I better get 5, better get 75, better get 380, 380, 590, 390 to bid, 90 to buy, 390 here, 90 there, sold them at 385, Hawk 6, 385. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 355, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 360, I better get 5 here, 70, 370, 580, and at 85, better get 90, 95, $400, 5, better get 10 here, 15, 20, 425, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, better get 5, sold them at 420 day, 5X, 420 day, 5X. 350, I better get $350 to bid. Now weaned out forever, guys. 350 and 350, I better get 5 now. 350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 355, better get 60, I better get 5, better get 70, 370, 580, and at 85, you're gonna get 90, 95, 390, $5 5. Sold them at 390, that'll be Hawk 16. 390, I better buy Hawk, put them on 16. I boys heard I better get 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. At 605, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 600 round of shots on the cow, 605 here, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 600, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 31, 600, I better get better by Sam, 31. Round of shots on the cow, and I better get hey, boys, here, I better get better by 450, I better get better by 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, better get 1, 450, $1 to bid, $1 3, and a 53, better get 5, better get 7 here, $9.61, 463, better get 3, better get 5 here, 67, $9 to bid, 71, 73, 5, and a 475, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. 473 Kinsey, 473, and I better get better by Kinsey. Little heifers, I better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5, better get 505, $505 to bid, $500 now 10, I better get 15, 20, 525, and a 525, better get 5, better buy 5, sold them at 520, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36, 520, I better buy Sam, 36. Every lady's here now. I better get 450. I better get 450 dollar to bid 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450 dollar to bid 1 now. 450 $1 Better get 5. Better get 7 9 61 63. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 471 and 3 5. At 77 9 81 83 85 87 89 91 491 dollar to bid $1 to buy 1. Sold 'em at 489. That'll be hawk but on 16. Good ladies right there. Now I better get 425. Better get 5 here. $425 to bid. $5 to buy. And a 430 here. 35 40 445. Better get 50. Better get 560. 460 to bid. 60 to buy. Now better get 460. Better get 60. 455 Sam. 455 Sam. But a bone 42. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, better get 400 here, now better get 350 here, better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350, I better get better buy, 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 5, better get $5 to bid, 5 to buy, 305, better get 5, sold them at 300. Down by the bone Marcus 3X. Heifer ladies. Steers. 35 days wean, guys. 2 rounds of shots. I gotta better get the boys here. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get better buy 450 here, better get 5 here and 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5 here and 80, 85 here, 90, 95 here, 495, and a 495, better get 5 now, 500 here, $500 to bid, 5, $500 and $5, 5, sold them at 500, I better buy hawk, better bone 15. 500, I better get better by a hawk, but I'm on 15. Hey, 35 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, and pretty good, eh? All right, steers are ready. Hey, Dad, them good boys right there. 450. I better get $450 to bid. We better get hold on to everybody. 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 450 here. 50 there. 451. You only get 3. Better get 5. At a 57, 9, 461, 463, 465 here. Better get 7 there. Better get 9 there. At a 471, 473. Better get 5 here. $77. $9, 481, 83, better get 5. At an 87, $89 to bid, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, $499 to bid. Now 501, $501 to bid, $1 to buy 1. $499, that'll be hawk 17. $499, I better buy hawk 17. Little bull. I better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get right off of them, 405, better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 440 to bid, 45, and a 450 now, 455, 60, 465, better get 70, 475, better get 80, 485, 90, and a 495, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 495, better buy hawk 17. Thanks, Doug. I ain't even going to money here now. Buying books, send him squirrel, can't take him any place. 500 here, 500 there, and 500 to bid. $500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get $500 to bid. I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, and 450 here, better get 55, better get 60, 465, 70, better get 5, better get 80, 485 here, and 85 there, and 485, better get 5, sold them at 480, and that'll be Hawk 17, 480, I better buy Hawk, but I'm on 17. No kidding. Heifers off of them now, and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450. Better get 50 here, 50 there, one now, $451. Same deal, 53, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 67, $467 to bid, 7 to buy, 465 Hawk, but I'm on 16, 465. I better get better buy Hawk, but I'm on 16. Two rounds, I wean 35 days. I better get 425 here, 5 pair, 425 here, 7 now, $427, 9, and 31, 33, better get $33 to bid, $3 to buy, 433, better get 3, better get better buy 3, sold them at 431, it'll be day 51, 431, I better buy day 51. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid. I better get 400 here, steer already, 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 4 here, 4 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 5 there, 65, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 85, 90, 95, $400, 5, better get $405, 5, better get 5. Sold them at 400. It'll be day 6, 400. I better get better by day. Put them on number 6. Steer boy there, 350 and 350. I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 355 here and 5 there, and 355. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam 67, 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 67. Yeah, make him a 65, please. Steer, I better get better bun, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get better buy, 450 here, better get 5 there, 60, better get 5, better get 70, will get 580, 480, 590, and a 95, 500 here, 500 there, 505, better get 505 here, 10 there, 15 to bid, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 555 here, 5 there, 550, 560, 560, 570, and a 570. I better get 70, 565. But a bone bear 1, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 505, 10. Better get 15, 25, 530, 535. Better get 40 here, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 540. Better get 40. Sold them at 535, Sam 10. 535, Sam 10. Hey, boys, there now. Better get better by 425 here. Better get 5 here. At 425 here. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. $29, 31, 33, 35. Better get 7, 9, 441 and 3. At a 45, 445. Better get 5. Better buy 7 now. 449, 51, 53. At a 453. Better get 3. Better get 3. 451. Better get CP 55. Steer cattle right here tonight. Better go and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get 1 now. $51, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61, 63, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 71 and 3, 5. And a 475. Better get 7. A bid 9. 481 and 3. 485, 87 to bid, 7. Better buy. I better get 7. Sold them at 485 Hawk. 485, I better get better, Hawk. 15. Just 5 on them, please. Good rascals right here tonight. Even to go 450. I better get 450 here, 50 there. And 450 to bid, 55, 450 here, 50 there. Better get 450 down to bid, 55. I better get better by 450 here, 50 there. And 450. I better get better by 400 here. Better get 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3. Better get 5 and 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, $9, 430. 41, 441 dollar to bid 3, and 445 here 7 there, 49, 51, 53, 453 dollar 3, 451 Hawk 5, 451 I better Hawk 5, 450 here, better get 50 there, and 450 I better get 50 dollar to bid 55, 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid 55, I better get better by 400 here, 5 there, 405 dollar to bid, 5 dollar to buy, and 410 I better get 15, 20, 425, better get 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, better get 30, sold them at 425, day 5, pin them with the 6s, day 5, pin them on the 6s, I better get better by now 400, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, now $5.10 here, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430, 540, 445, 440, 550 here, better get 5, better get 60, 460 to bid, 60 to buy, Hawk, 455, I'm at Hawk 15, 455, I'm at Hawk 15. Steer boys there, 350. I better get 355 here now. 60, 365, 70. Better get 5, better get 80. At 85, 90, 395, $400 1. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. 407. I better get 409. At 411 here, better get 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, $429, 9. Better get 9, 427, Hawk 7. 427, I bet I'm on the Hawk 17. $350, I better get 5 here, $355 to bid, $5 to buy, $355, 60, better get 5 here, $70, $580, $380, $590, and a 95, $405, better get 10, better get 15 here, $420, I better get $420 to bid, $20 to buy, 5 now, $430, $435, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, sold them at $430, and it'll be Hawk 15, $430, I better buy, Hawk, but I'm on 15. Steer boys here now, better get bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, 5, 510, I better get 15, 20, 25, better get 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 30, sold them for 525, Hawk 15, 525, I better buy, Hawk, but I'm on 15. Hey, 10, 10, 10, green, green, green. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and a 500 here, 505, $505 to bid, 10, better get 15, 20, down 5, better get 30, 530, 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 540, better get 40, sold them at 535, CP5, 535, better get better buy, CP5. My little boys right there. Now I better get bid about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. Now $351. 351. Better get 3. 355. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. $369 to bid. $9 to buy 9. 367. I better get bid about Sam. 65. Steer boys right there, now, bit about 450. But he give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now, 5 here, $55 to bid, $5.60. But he give 5, but he give 75, but he give 80. At an 85 now, 90, 95, 505. But he give 5, 5 here, 5, but he give 5. Sold him at 500. That'll be Dave. Put him on 50, 57. Pin them with the 55s. Thank you. Steer boys there down to get bit about, but to get bit about 550, but to get 550 in order to be at 55. At a 550 here, but to get 50 there now, 550, $5 to be at $5 to buy now, 555, but to get 5, but to get 5 here at 60, but to get 5. At a 570, but to get 5 here, 570, $5 to be at $5 to buy 5, but to get bit about 570 now, but about Spencer 4, 570, but about Spencer 4. Steer boy third, I better give it a go, I better give it about 450, I better give $450 in order to be at 55, at 455, better get 5 here, 5 there, 60, I better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590, 495, 500, 5, better get 505, $505 and 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Hawk, put them on 17. I better get 550, I better get 550 in order to be at 55, 550 here now, 5 there, 555, 555, better get $5 to be at 60 here, better get 5, better get 70, 575, better get 80, I better get 580 to bid 80 to buy, I better get bid of 80, sold them at 575, Cody 3. Heifers, 80, better get that about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, at 401, I'm at $1 to bid, 3, better get 405, better get 5, better get 7, will get 9 here, 411, long wing, 13 here, 15, 17, at a 419, 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7, 429, 31, better get 3, better get 5 here, 37, $437 to bid, $7 to buy, sold them at 430. Day 51 435, but on day 51. I need the heifers 450. I better get $450 to bid 55 at 450 here. Better get 51 now. $451 to bid, $1 to buy. 453. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5. Better get 7 here. $67 to bid, $7 to buy. Hawk 465. Hawk 16. Steer boys right there. Now I better get a bit of bulls. I better get 375. Better get 5 here. $375 to bid, $5 to buy. At 375, 7 now. 377 to bid, 7 to buy. 379, 381, 383. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get $383 now. Better get 3. 381. That'll be Hawk 7. 381. I better on the Hawk number 7. Bit of a heifer ladies there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 401 now, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 11 here, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21 and 3, 425, 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, better get 5, at a 435, better get 7, 39, 41, 43, 443, better get 3, better get 3, sold them at 441, that'll be JC 5X, 441 JC 5X. Boys right there. Now I better get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 1 now, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13. I better get 413 to bid to buy. Sold them at 411. That'll be Hawk 17. 411. I better buy Hawk, put them on 17. Oh, The boys right there now, better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. I better get 450 here, 50 there, 400 here, $400 better get 5, $405 to bid, 10 to 5. At 15 now, 20, 25, 425, 30, 435, 40, 440 to bid, 40 to buy. I better buy 40. Sold them 435. That'll be Hawk. Put up on number 11. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, 300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get better buy, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get better one now, $301 to bid. Now 303. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 9. At 311 now, 13 here, 15, 317. You're gonna get 19, 21, 23. Better get 5, better get 7 here, $327 to bid to buy 7, 325. Duncan, 325, put them on Duncan. Put them on Duncan 5. Duncan 5. We'll blend them with a load of fats for shipping next week. Boys here now, better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 450 here, better get 50 there, 5, and 455, better get 560, better get 5 here, $70, 5 here, and 80, $480 to bid, 80 to buy, better 80, better get better 80, sold them at 475, Hawk 17, 475, but I'm on Hawk 17. Heifers, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, better get 50 third. I better get 451. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 450. Sam 2, 450. I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 2. Steer boys right there. Now I better get better about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 451, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 450 here, $1 to bid, 3. Better get 5, better get 7 here, $459 to bid, $9 to buy, 61. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 67. At 69 here, better get 71, 73, 475. Better get 7 to bid, 79, 81, 481, 481. Sold them at 479. That'll be Hawk. Put them on 17. Boys right here. Now I better get better about. I better get 370 here, 370. I better get 370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370, I better get 370 to bid, 350 here. Better get 1 now, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371. At 371, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 1. Sold them at 369. That'll be Sam. I better get 67. Steers, I better get better by 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. At 550, I better get 50 here, 50 there. I better get 550, $5 to bid, 60. I better get 5 here, 70, 570 to bid, 70 to buy. At a 570, I better get 70. Sold them 560, 5 Spencer 4, 560, 5 Spencer 4. Heifers, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20 now, 5, better get 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 550, 560 to bid, 5, better get 70, 580. At an 85, 90, 95, 600, 5, better get 10 now, 610 to bid, 10 to buy now, better get 10. Sold them at 605, better be Marty 3X. 605, better be Marty 3X. Oh, you bought well, but you bought too quick, Marty. Looky here. Little Dairy Queens, I'd better go at about a third. I better get better about. I better get 250 at 250 here, 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. At 250, I'm at about. Where's Woody when you need him? I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. I better get 200 here now, $200 to bid, 5. At 205, $205 to bid, 210, 215, 220, 225, 30, and 230. 3, now 5, 235, but he get 5 here, 5 there, now but he get 40, and 240 here, 40 there, 240, sir, 240, but he get 240, you're the winner, 235, but I'm on Doty 1, Doty Holstein. Lepers here now, but he get better by 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 here, 500 order to bid, 505, but he get 510 here, 15 to bid, 20, 525, but he get 5, and a 530, but he get 35, but he get 40, 540, 550, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 50, 545, but about CS2, 545, but he get CS2. Steers right there, now, ain't better going on, but a bone by the head right here. Now, better get. Whoa, there's some more. He said they go with them.
There should be 7.
Should be a whole lot of them. Church. That's right. No need monkeying around. There you go, guys. You get yourself a nice little Jersey calves right there down by the bone by the head right there. I better go and I better get 1,500 here, 15 here, and I better get 1,500 order to bid, 15 to buy, and a 1,500, I better buy 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 1,000 order to bid, I buy so much a piece and 7 times the money. 1,000 here, 1,000 there, now 10 and a quarter, 10, 25 here, 25 here, and 10 and a half, I better get 10, 75, 1,100 here, 11 and a quarter, 11.25, 11.25, 1,125 here, 25. 50, I'm 11.75 here, 75, but you get better buy 11.75, sold them 11.50, I'm better buy Doty 2X. Some of you boys got some gonna lose more than they cost. Hey, I'm gonna get both calves right here. I better get better by 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy 451. I'm on $1 to bid 3 and 455. Better get 7 here, $9.61, 63. Better get 5 here, 407. I better get 69, 71, 73. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 481 and 3, $483 to bid, $3 to buy. Now better get 3, 481. I better buy Hawk, but I'm on 17, one at a time. A boy right there, now I better get better by 550, I better get 550, order to bid 55, and a 550, 560, better get 5, better get 75, better get 80, 85, 90, 95, $600, 5, better get 605, at 605, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 600, that'll be Spencer 4 for 600. 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and a 505, but he get 10, will he get 15, 20 now, 5, but he get 30, 35, 40, 540, 550 to bid, 5 here, and a 555, but he get 5, but he get better buy, sold him at 550, and it'll be Cody 3. Oh, little covey of them. 5 hit him. Good boys there, 450, but he get 150 order to bid, 50 to buy 1, 451, and 53, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 61, 63, 65, 7, but he get 9, 71, 73, 5, and a 475, 7 here, $9.81, 83 and 85 here, 485 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 483, and it'll be Hawk, but I'm on 17. Five in them boys there. Now I better get 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy, and 600 here. Better get 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get 6 here, 6 there. Now I better get better buy 550 here. Better get 550, 560. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580. And at 80, 590, 590 to bid, 90 to buy, 590. Better get 95. I'm better down 90, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 595. Better get 5, 590, and it'll be Spencer 4, 590. I'm better buy Spencer 4. Ooh. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 505. Better get 505. Better get 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 25. Better get 30. Better get 540, 540, 550. Better get 5 here, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 550. Bear 1. Girls. Now, ladies, here, 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Now, better get 5 here, 5 here, and 500 to bid, 500 order to buy. Now, better get 505, better get 500, $5 to bid, 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 35, 530, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 530, and I better buy Sam 36. And for ladies right there, now I better get 525 here and 25 here, 525, $525 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 525, better get 25 here and 25 here, 30, 530, $530 to bid, 30 to buy. Now I better get 5, now 40, 540, 550, 555, better get 550, $5 to bid, 60, I better get 5 here now, 70, 575, better get 80, and a 585, $580 to bid, $5 to buy, 580, and it'll be Marty 3X, 580 Marty 3X. 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there, and 250 here. Better get 250, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 560. I better get 260, 570, and 275. Better get 80. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better 80, better get 80. Sold them at 275. Better get better buy on KSO, 275. Better buy KSO. Hold on. Hold on. Sam 20? No, KS 20. KS 20. The boys right there now. I better get bit about one at a time. Old bird Jesse Dotate. Big K pair now. I better get better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5 here, better get 5 pair, and 500 here, $500 to bid. Now I better get 450 here, better get $450 to bid, 5 pound, 455 here, better get 60. I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, and 480, 480, 480. Sold them at 475. Hawk, bada bone number 11. I better get 500 here, 500 there, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 505, 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20, and 25, 30, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 5 here, 550, 5 better get 5 at a buy, 550, put a bone bear 1, 550, I better buy bear 1. Hey, heifer ladies there, 500 here, 500 there, 500 out of the bid, 500 to 5, and 500 here, 500 there, 500 out of the bid, 505, but you get 505, 505 out of the bid, 10, but you get 15 and 20, 525, 30, 35, but you get 40, 545, 545 dollar, 540, and it'll be JC 3X, 540 JC 3X. 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 out of the fine, but you get 5 here and 5 here, and 505, but you get 505, 10, but you get 15, 20, 25, 30, 535, 535 dollar to bid, 5 dollar to buy to 5, so I'm at 530, now but to buy Spencer 4, 530, now but you get Spencer number 4. Heifer lady, and two of them, mighty bit about 350. I bet you get 350 out of the bid, 55, and 355. But you get 5 here, 5 there, 350, 560. But you get 5, but you get 70, 370, 580, 385. But you get 90, 95. But you get 395 out of the bid, pumped out of the buy, 390. And it'll be Hawk 6, 390. I bet I'm on the Hawk number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 head coming, swing wide. Condition. Thin. I'd able to go out about here. I bet you get about 450. I bet you get 450 out of the bid, 55. At 455, but you get 5 here, 5 there, $55.60 here. But you get 5, but you get 70, 475 at a 580. I bet you get 480, 590, and a 95. But you get 495, 500 here, 500 out of the bid, 505. But you get 10 here, but you get 5, 10, 15, and a now 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy. But you get 20, but you get 20. Sold 515, it'll be CP5, 515, but you get bit about CP5. Heifers, but you get bit about 370, but you get 370 out of the bid, 70 to but you get 370, but you get 371, I'm at $1.03, but you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 381 and 3, at an 85, 87, 387 out of the bid, $7 to about 7, 385, it'll be Hawk 6, 385, Hawk 6. $700 here, $700 out of the bid, $700 to buy. At $700 here, but you get 7, but you get 7, but you get $700 out of the bid, $700 to buy. Now, but you get bit about $600 here, 5 there, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 630, 540 to bid buy. At 55, but you get 65, 76, 75, 85, but you get 95, 700. At 700 here, 700 to bid, 700 to buy, 695, Marty 3. Boy, right there. Now, I better get 450. I better get 450 out of the bid. 55. 455. Better get 5. Better get 5 here. 60. 465. Better get 75. 80. 485. Better get 90. 95. 505. Better get 505 here. $5. 5 out of 5. Sold them at 500. That'll be Hawk 17. 500. I better buy Hawk 17. I better get better boys there. Now, better get better about, better get better about 500 here. 500 out of the bid, 505. At 500, 510. Better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 30. Better get 5. Better get 40, 550, 550, 560 to bid 5, 560, 570, 570, 580, 580 to bid 5. Now 90, 595, $600. Better get better about 600. 595, Cody 3. Boy here, now better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now better get 301, at 301, I'm at $1 to bid, 305, better get 7 to bid here, 9 there, 311 here, 13, 15, 317 now, 317 here, 17 there, 19 here, 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7, 9, $329, 9, better get 9, sold them at 327, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. Heifer 80, bet about I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21 and 3, 5. At a 425, 7 here, 29, 31, 33, 35, better get 7, 9, 441. At a 441, I'm at $1, 439, it'll be JC 5X, 439, I better get it about JC, but I'm 5X. Heifer, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there. At a 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, wow, 5 here, 60, I better get 460 to bid, 5 here, better get 70, 470, 580. At an 85, $485 to bid, $5 to buy, 480, and it'll be Cody, but I'm on 3X. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, now I better get better about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy. Now I better get better about 250 here, 1 there, $251. 253, better get 5, 7, 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 271 and 3. At 273, better get 5 here, $75, 5 at about. Luke, 273, Luke, straight away. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, now I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 300 here, $300, better get 305. At 305, better get 5, better get 10, better get 10, better get 15, 20, wean, 325, 30, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 30. Sold on 325, it'll be Hawk 11X, 325, Hawk 11X. 400 here, 400 there now, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, but you get 10, but you get 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 435, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get better about 439, better about JC 3X, 430 JC 3X. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now, better get $400 to bid, 1 here. Better get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21 and 3, 425, 7. Better get 9, 31 and 3, 35. Better get 7, 9, 441 and 3. At a 45, better get 7, better get 9, 451 and 3, 455. Better get 7, 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9. 471 and 3, better get by. At 77, I better get better by 7, 475, CP 55. 500 here, 500 there now, $500 to bid, 505, better get 505, 10, better get 15, you're gonna get 25, at a 530 now, 5 here and 40, better get 545 here and 50, better get 555 here and 60 there, better get 5, at a 570, better get 5 here and 80, 580, 590, 590 to bid, 90 to buy, 5 now, 590, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 590 to be JC, put up on 3, 590, I better buy JC 3. Heifer, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, better get 5, 405 here, 10 there, better get 15 and 20, 425, 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 35, better get 40, 445. At a 445, better get 5, better get 5, better buy. Solomon 440, and it'll be JC 3X, 440, I better get JC 3X. You want to pin them 3s and 3X's together if you want to, Barry. A heifer right there. Now I'm going to get 500 here, 500 to bid, 505, $505 to bid, 10. Will he get 15, 20, 525, 525, 525, but he get 30, but he get 35, but he get 40 now, 550, 555, but he get 5, but he get better by 5, 550, Marcus, 3X. Heifer 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, but he get 400 there, 1, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15. I bet he get 415, I bet he get 15. Sold him 413 date, 51, 413. I bet he get better by today. Put him on 51. Little heifer there, down, but he get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, 5, but he get 405 here, now 10 here, and 15 and 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 5. At a 430 now, 5, but he get 40, 440, 550, 450 to bid, now 5, 450, 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get bid about 5. Sold him at 450 Horton, 9, but about 450 Horton. You know, I forget about you guys being brothers till I see you side by side and see the resemblance. I ain't able to go on the money here now, but he get 450, but he get 450 to bid, 50 to 5, and a 450 here, but he get 5 here, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 455 here, 60, but he get 465, 70 here, 475 here, and 80 there, 485, and a 485 here, 590, but he get 495 here, $495 to bid, $5 to buy, 490, but about JC, put him on 3X. Alrighty, but about 380, but he gets 380 to bid now. Now Luke was sitting there minding his own business. He didn't say nothing. 385, but he gets $385 to bid now. 80 here, 5 here, 90, 395, 395, 400, but he get 5, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, but he get 20, 415, but about Hawk 16. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, pretty thin, pretty green, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 450 here, but he get 5, but he get 60, but he get 5, 75, but he get 80, 85, but he get 90, 95, 500, and 500 now, 500, 500, 495, but about CP 55, 495, CP, but about 55. A leper lady right there, now, but he get about, probably lost it, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, but he get 5, but he get 310 here, but he get 15, 20, 325, but he get 5, at 325, but he get 5, but he get about 5, sold him at 320, and that'll be Doug straight away, 320, but he get about Doug. Heifer here now, but he get 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here, but he get 50 there, $450, but he get 5, 455 here, but he get 5 there, $55 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, sold him at 450, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 32X. Heifer 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 450 here, 50 there, and 450, but he get 5 now, 55 here, 560, 465, but he get 70, but he get 5 here, $475 to bid, $5 to buy, 470, and it'll be Hawk, but I'm on 16, 470, but I'm on the Hawk 16. Hey, a little boy there now, but he get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, but he get 405 here, 10, but he get 15, 20, and 25, 30, 435 here, $435 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, but he get 40, and 440, but he get 40, but he get 40, 435 day, 55, 435 day, 55. Nearly get a bit of boy there. Now I better get 550, 550 order to bid, 55, and a 550 here, 50 there, 550 order to bid, 55. Now I better get a bit of 555, 550, 560. I better get 5, better get 70. Will he get 5 here? At a 575, better get 5, better get 5, better buy. Sold him at 570. I'm on Spencer 4. For there, now I better get 450. I better get 450 order to bid, 55, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here. Better get $400 5. Better get 10 here, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 445, 445. Better get 550. I better get 455. Better get 60. I'm 460 to bid to buy. Solomon 455. Spencer 4X. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5, better get 500, 5, and a 505, 10. I better get 15, 20, 25, 525, 30, 530, 540, 545, 545, and a 550. Better get 560, better get 5 here, 70, 570, 580, 580, 590, and a 95, 595. Better get 5 at a buy, 590. It'll be JC, Butterbone 3X. Steer, I better get bid about 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 505, better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 540, 540, 550 to bid 5. At a 560, 570, better get 580, I better get 585, better get 90, 95, 600 order 5, better get 10. At 15, now 20, 625, better get 5, better get bid about 620, JC3, 620, I better get JC3, now I better get bid about, I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 405, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 25, 30, and a 430, but he get 5 here, 430, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 430 day 5X, 439, but I'm on day 5X. Heifer, 80, better go, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 5 here, 5 here, 5, 505, 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 55, better get bid of buy, sold them at 500, that'll be JC, 3X, 500, I better get bid of buy, JC, 3X. Heifer, I better get bit of buy, I better get 350, I better get 351, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71, and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 81, 83, and 5, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 95, 97, 9, 401, 403, better get 3, and 403, better get 3, sold them at 401, that'll be Sam, Butterbone 52. 80, but about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 20 there, 300 here. Better get 1 now, 303. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, and 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 319 here. Better get better 19. Sold them at 317. I better buy Spencer 6. 600 here, 600 here, now better get bid about 600 order to bid, 600 to buy, at 600 here, now 5, I better get 605, better get 5, better get 5, $605 to bid, $5 to buy, sold them at 600, and that'll be Cody 3, 600, I better buy Cody 3, safe. I better go out of money here. I better get bit about. I better get 450. I better get 450 order to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there. I better get bit about 400 here. Better get 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 35, 45. Better get 50. Better get 560 and a 460. I better get 460. Carl, you want to give 60? I better get bit about 60, 455. But I'm on Hawk 5, 455. I'm at Hawk 5 bull. I better get 500 here. here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and $500 here, but you get $5, but you get $5, but you get $500 to bid, $500 to buy, now, but you get $500 here, $500 there, and $500 here, $500 there, now, but you get better buy, what's the matter, but you get $450 here, but you get $5 here, $450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 60, and a $465, but you get $5, but you get $5 to buy, $460, and it'll be Spencer 4. $450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better give $450 here, 50 there, and $450, I better give 50 to bid to buy, I better give it to buy, $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to bid, and $400 here, $405, better give $405 here, $5.10 here, better give 15, you're gonna get 20, better get 5, better get 35, $430, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, $430, and that'll be Spencer 4, $430, I better buy Spencer 4, boy here, now I better give 400 and 30 here, 30 there, 435, 440, 445, but you get 50, but you get 5, but you get 65, at a 475, but you get 80 here, 5 there, 90, 490 to bid 5, 495, $495, 5 at a buy, Solomon 490, that'll be Hawk 17, 490, but on the Hawk 17. Oh boy, there now, better get about, better get about 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, now better get about 450 here, better get 5 there, 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 85, 90, 495, $495 to bid, 500, and 505, better get 5, better get 10, now 15 to bid, 15 to buy, 15, sold them for 510, that'll be CP5 for 510. Little heifer, I better get better by 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 550, better get 50 here, 50 there, and I better get better by 500 here, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, better get 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, sold them for 500, Marcus 3X, 500, but on Marquise 3X. I'm going to give it about 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 here, but he gets $600 to bid, 5, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 625, 625, but he get 5 here, 5 there now, 30, but he get 35, 40, 645, 50 to bid, 55, but he get 5, but he get 5, sold him for 650, and that'll be Cody 3, 650, but about Cody number 3. Steer boy there now, but he get better by say 550, but he get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, at a 550 here, but he get 50 there, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, but he get better by 450 here, but he get 50 there, but he get 400 here, but he get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, 350, but he get $350 to bid, 300 here, but he get $300, but he get 5 here. $5 to bid, 10, but he get 15, 20, and 25, 30, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 5 now, 340, 340 to bid, 40 to buy, sold them for 335, Hollywood Straight, 335. Bull, but he get bid about 280, but he get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 280, but he get 80, but he get 80, but he get 80 now, but he get bid about, but he get 250, but he get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here, but he get 50 there, 1 now, 253, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 61, 63, but he get 5, 7, but he get 9, $269 to bid, 71, and 73, but he get 5 here, 77, you only get 9, 280. 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 289, $9, biddy give it a down. Sold them at 287, it'll be Duncan 5, 287, but about Duncan 5. Little bull, I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, at 450 here, better get 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 455, better get 5, better get better buy 5. Sold them at 450, and that'll be Spencer 4, 450. I better buy Spencer number 4. 250, I'm going to get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. I'm going to get 250 here, 50 there, and 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get better buy 250 here, 50 there. I'm going to get 250 to bid. Now 1, 250, $1 to bid, 3, 255, but to get 5, but to get 7, and 257. I'm going to get $7. I'm going to get 7, 255 Duncan, 255, but I'm on Duncan 5. I would get. I better get a boy here, and I better get 450. I better get about 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, 10. Better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, and a 435. Better get 5, better get 40. I better get 440 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40. Sold them for 435. Hawk 17, 435. Put them on the Hawk 17. Steer, I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here, 50 there, and a 550. Better get 5 here and 60. Better get 570. Better get 580. I'm at 85. Better get 90, 95, 595, 595. Better buy 590. Spencer 4, 590. Spencer 4. Heifer, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500, better get 5, better get $500 to bid, 5, 505, 10, better get 15, 20 now, 5, better get 30, 35, 40, 540 to bid 5. At a 550 here, better get 50 there, 550 to bid 5, better get 555, 550 CS2, 550, better get better about CS2. Steer, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here. Better get 405, 10 here, 15 there, 420. I better get 25, 30, 430, 540, 440 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40. Sold them for 435. That'll be Hawk 5, 435 Hawk 5. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, but he get 505, 10 here, will he get 15 and 20, but he get 5 at a 535, but he get 40 here, 540 to bid, 540 to buy, but he get 40, South 5, 550, 555, but he get 60, but he get 5 at a 565, but he get 5, sold him at 560, and that'll be Cody 3. Heifer, I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, better get 50 there. I better get bid about 455. Better get 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580. 485. 485. Better get 5. Better buy. Sold them at 480. And that'll be Cody 3X. 480. I better buy Cody 3X. 700 here, 700 there. Now I better get $700 to bid, 700 to buy. Now 5, better get 705, $705 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy. Sold them at 700, and that'll be Marty 3. 700, I better bone Marty 3. I better get bit about, I better get a heifer, I better get bit about, I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 500 there, 450, I better get 450, 560, better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 485, better get 90, at a 490, only give 90, and I better get better 90, sold them 485, that'll be JC 3X for 485. Heifer, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 5 there. Now 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 485, better get 90, 95, 500 here, 505, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 525, 525, better get 5. Sold them at 520. JC 3X for 520. Heifer, I better steer, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, 580, 480, 5, better get 90, 95, 500, 5, at a 510, I better get 510, $510, 10, sold them for 505, that'll be Hawk 17. 505 Hawk 17. I better get I better get 350 at 350. I better get $350 one now. 353. Better get 5. Better get 7 961 and 3. Better get 5 7. Better get 971 and 3 5 at 77 981 and 3 5 87 89 91 and 3 95 97 9 401 $401 to bid $1 to buy. Sold them for $399. I better bone Hawk. Better bone 6. $399. I better buy Hawk 6. Little old steer yearling, I weaned a couple weeks. I better go to buddy here. I better get 250 at 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better. Want you a locker beef? It won't take long here. 250 to bid, 50 to buy at 250. I better get better buy 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 230 here. 30 there one now. $231 3. 235. Better get 7 here. 39 41 43 45 247 $247 to bid 7 but about 245 Luke 245 Luke, boy here, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get better buy 500 here, 500 there, and I better get 450 here, 560 at a 570, 470, 580, better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy. Now 5, better get 480, 590, 495 at a 495, better get 5 at a buy, 490, and that'll be Hawk 17, 490. Put them on the Hawk 17. Steer, I better get 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 550, 560, I better get 5, better get 70, 570, 580, better get 580, and a 580, better get 80 on 80 here, 80 there, and 80, sold them at 575, better be Sam 35. 575 Sam 35. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, 450 here, better get 560, better get 575, better get 80, 85, 90, and a 490. Only give 90 here, 90 there, 95, 500, 505, better get 10 here, 15, 20, 525, 30, 530, 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 535 Martio. 535 Martio, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at 505, but you get 10, but you get 10, but you get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 565, but you get 70, but you get 570, 580, but you get 580, 590, 595, $600 5, at 610, but you get 15 to bid, 15 to buy, but you get bid about 15, sold them at 610, but about Cody 3, Cody OX 610, but about Cody OX. Heifer, but you get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, but you get 300 here, 300 there, at 300 here, $300 to bid, 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 300, $1, 1, but you get 1, but about 1, sold them at 300, Sam 72 and Prager, 300, Sam 72, Preg checker. Steer boy there, now I better get about 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get $455 to bid, 60 here, better get 5, better get $465 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get about, sold them at 460 day, 55. 460, put up on day 55, but to get 450 here, 450 there, and a 450 on 5, but to get 5 here, 60 on, but to get 5, but to get 70, 470, 580, $480 to bid, 80 to buy now 5, and a now 90, 495, 500 here, would to get 5 there, 10, 515, 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy now, but to get 20, but to get 20, sold them 515, that'll be Spencer 4, 515, Spencer number 4. I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, and 450, I better get 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 60, I better get 460 to bid, 60 to buy, I better get 60, sold them 455, better be day, put them on 5X, 455 day, 5X. 450 here, but he get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to 5, 450 here, 50 there, $450 5, 455 here, but he get 5 there, and a 455, but he get 5, but he get better buy, sold him at 450, same way, Dave, 5X, 450, but I'm on Dave, 5X. Heifer, but he get bid about 340, but he get $340 to bid, 40 to buy, but he get 340 here, 340 there, and 340 now, 341, $341 to bid, $1 to buy, $341 1, but he give it a 1, sold him at 340, and it'll be Horton for a 340, but about Horton. Heifer there now, but he get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, but he get $500 to bid, 505, but he get 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 525, 30, 35, 40, 545, but he get 45, and a 545, but he get 540, and that'll be CS2 for 540, but he gets CS2. But he give it about 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, but he get 450 here, but he get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 400 here, but he get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400, but he get 350 now, but he get 60, but he get 570, 370, 580, 380, 590, 95, 400, and 400 here, 400 there, 400. Sold him for $395. Horton for $395. Heifer, but he give it got a little shuffle in her get along. But he give it about 150 here, 150 there. And I'm on 150 now. 5 here, 5 there, 155 here, south, 55, 60 now. 5, but he gets 70, 175, 80. And I'm on 85. Will he get 90, 95, 195, $195 to bid, $5 to buy, 190. And that'll be Marcus 6, 190 to Marcus number 6. Boy, right there now, but he give it about 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, but he get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he give it about 400 here, 5, but he get 405 here, 10, but he get 15, but he get 20, 420, 530, and a 430, $430 to bid, 30 to buy, but a 30, sold him at 425, it'll be Horton for 425. Little bull, but he get bit of a steer, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, 280, but he get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, but he give it a 1 now, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 283, 285, 287, $89.91, 93, 295, 7 here, $297 to bid, 7 to buy, 7. Sold him at 295. Scott 73. 295. Scott 73. But he give it about, but he give 450. But he give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. But he give 50 there. But he give 400 here. But he give $400 5 here. But he give 5 there, and a 410. But he give 15 to bid, 20. But he give 530, 430, 540, 440, 550. But he give 5 here and 5 there, 60, and a 465. But he gets 70 here, 470 to bid, 70 to buy, 465, and that'll be Hawk 17, 465, Hawk 17, 450, and 450, but he get $50 to bid, 5 down, 455, $455, 60, but he get 5 here, 70, 475, 80, 85, but he get 90, 95, 505, and a 510, 15, 20, 25, 525, $525, 5 at about 520, and it'll be JC 3X for 520. JC 3X, but he get 550, but he get $550 to bid, 50 to 5, and a 550, 550 here, 550 there down, $50 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 500 here, but he get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there down, but he get 450 here, but he get 5 there and 60, but he get 5, but he get 70, 470, 580, 480, 590, and a 490, only give 90 to bid, 90 to buy, but a 90, sold him at 4 485. It'll be Horton for 485. I better get 500 here, 505, but he get 5, down 10, will he get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid 5, but he get 50, but he get 5, at a 565, but he get 70, but he get 580, 580, 590, 590, 600, 5, but he get 10, 15, 20, 620, 530, 35, 630, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 630, and that'll be Marty 3X, 630, but about Marty 3X. Heifer 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401 here, but he get $1 to bid, 13, 405, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, and 3, but he get 5. At 27, 9, $429 to bid, now 29, 31, 431, but a 1, 429. That'll be JC 5X, 429 JC 5X. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, 405. At a 405, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 410. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5, 425. Better get 25. Sold them at 420, and it'll be Sam 1, 420. I bet I'm on the Sam number 1. Heifer 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, $500 to bid, 500 here, $500 5. At a 55, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 here, 10. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 520, 530, 535. Better get 5, better get better buy. Sold them for 530, and that'll be JC 3X, 530 JC 3X. Boy, I bid about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 455, better get 65, better get 70, better get 580, 485, better get 90, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. I better 90, better get better 90. Sold them at 485, better be Hawk, but I'm on 17. 485, I better buy Hawk 17. Heifer, I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, 400 here. Better get $400, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 435. Better get 40, better get 5, 440, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 440, Sam 2, 440. But I'm on Sam 2. Now I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 401. I'm at a down 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 415. I better get 415 here and 15 there. Sold them for 413. That'll be Hawk 17. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5, better get 5, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450, 5, better get 460 here, better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 485, 490. I better get 495, 500, 505. Now 10, 15, now 20, 525. Better get 30. At a 530, I better get about 30. Sold them at 525. That'll be JC 3X for 525. Well, bull herd, I better get 375 here, better get 5 there, $375 to bid, $5 to buy. At 375.80, I better get 385, better get 385.90, 390 to bid, 95, better get $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, I better get 400, sold them at 395. That'll be Sam 65, 395, but about Sam, but I'm on 65. You get it? I steer boy right there. Now I'm better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At a 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 411, now 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 423, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, $427 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them for $425. That'll be Hawk 17, 425. Heifer 80, but about 400 here, $400 to go to get the bid to buy, 400 here, 401. At 401, I'm at $1.03, but you get 4057, but you get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, but you get 70, 19, 21 and 3, 25, 7, but you get 9, 31, 33, 5. At 37, 9, 41, 43, 5, but you get 7, 447, but you get 7. Sold them 445, but it'll be Sam 2, 445, Sam 2. 550, but you get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here, 50 there. At 550, but you get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 505. Sold them for 500. But a Marcus 3X, 500. But a Marcus 3X. Steer boy there, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get 5. And 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 450 here, but you get 50 there. At 450, but you get bid about 400 here, but you get $400 to bid, 405, but you get $5 to bid, $5.10, 15, 20, 425. At a 425, but you get 30, but you get 435, but you get 40, but you get 440 to bid. 40 to buy 40, sold them at 435. That'll be Hawk, put them on number 11. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but you get 400 here, 400 there. Now, but you get $400 5, but you get 10, 15, 20, 420, 530. At 30, 540, 440, 550, but you get 5, but you get 60, but you get 460 to bid, 60 to buy 5. At a 470, but you get 5, but you get 580, but you get 480, 590, 495, but you get 495. Sold them at 490, CP 55, 490, CP 55, 400. At 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but you get 400 here, but you get 400 there. Now, but you get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now, but you get 350 here, but you get 50 there, $350 to bid, 300 here, but you get 305, 10. But you get 15, 20, 25, 30. At 30, 540, 340, 550, 350, 560, 365, but you get 5, but you get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 360, and that'll be Cody 3X. 360 Cody 3X, but you get 550, but you get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550, but a buy steer time, 550 here, 50 there, $550 to bid, 50 to buy. But you get 500 here, 500 there, 510, but you get 15, 20, 525, 525, 30, but you get 530 now, 30 here, 30 there, now, but you get 30. Sold them at 525, Spencer 4, 525, but a buy Spencer 4. 350, but you get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, but you get 50 there, but you get 1, but you get 3, but you get 5, 7, but you get 9, 360, 1 and 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9. At 71, 73, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 381, 383, but you get 3 and $383 3. Sold them at 381. That'll be Hawk 6 for 381, but you get 450. At 450, but you get bid about $450 to bid, 50 to buy. But you get 450 here, but you get 50 there. At 455, but you get 560, but you get 5, but you get 70, but you get 5 here, 470, 580, but you get 480, 590, and a 95, 500 here, 5, but you get 10, 510 here, $10, 10. Sold them at 505, but it'll be Hawk 17, 505, Hawk 17, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, 500. $5 to bid, 10, but you get 10, but you get 15 and 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy. At a 520, but you get 20 to bid, 20 to buy. Sold them for 515, CS2, 515, CS2. Now, but you get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 450 here, but you get 5 there, 55, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, but you get better buy 5. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 1, 450, but buy Sam number 1. 80 bid about 450. But he get $450 to bid 55. And 450 here, but he get 50 there, 455. But he get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 560. But he get 5 here, 70 to bid, 470. And a 470. But he get bid about 70. Sold him for 465. But it be Cody 3X. 465. But he get bid about Cody 3X. Steer, I bet he get bid about 600 here. Will he get 600 herd? I bet he get bid about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, but he get 600. I bet he get bid about 605. But he get 10 here. But he get 15. I bet he get 615. I bet he get bid about 15. 610 bear 1. 610. I bet about bear 1. I bet he get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I bet he get 350 here, but he get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, but he get 300 here, but he get $300 to bid 5, but he get $305 to bid 10, but he get 15, 20, 325, but he get 30, 330, 540, 340, 550, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get bid about 55, but he get 5, but he get 5 at a buy. Sold him for 350. Horton, but he get 350. 450 here, 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 450, 450 here, 450 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid 5, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 420, 530, 435, 435, but he get 5, but he get 5 at a buy. Sold him for 430, and that'll be Spencer 4. 430, but about Spencer number 4. Heifer, but he get bid about 550, but he get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550 here, 55, 555, now 60, 565, but he get 70, but he get 580, 580, 590, 95, $600, 5, but he get 10. At 15, but he get 615, but he get 15. Sold him for 610, Marty O. But he give 450. But he give $450 to bid, 50 to 5, 450 here, 50 there, 5 and 60. But he give 5 here, 70, 475. But he give 80, 485. But he give 90, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. But a 90, but he get 90. Sold him at 485. But about day 55, 485, day 55. Boys there now, but he get bid about 450. But he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 55. But he get 5 here and 5 here. At 455, but he get 5 at a buy. Sold him at 450 CP, put him on 55, 450 CP, 55. Boy, there, 500 here, 500 there. Now, but he get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 505, who get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, 505, $505 to bid, 5 to buy. Sold him at 500, that'll be Sam 35, 500, Sam 35. 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to 5, 450 here, 50 there. At 450, but he get 50 to bid, 55, 60, 465, but he get 70 here, 70 there, 470 to bid, 70 to buy 5. At 480, 485, but he get 90, 495, but he get 95, but he get 5, but he get bid about. Sold him at 499, but about Hawk 17, 490, but I'm on the Hawk, but I'm on 17. Ain't you guys got any cows to advertise for next week? Gonna sell them all this week? Maybe Marcus will bring me some next week. He's probably got 4 or 5 stuck around somewhere. Of course, it might not work out too good. I sold him most of them. Be hard to do any better. A little heifer there, now, but you get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now, but you get 5 here, 5 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now, but you get 500 here, 450, and 455, but you get 65, but you get 70, but you get 580, 480, 590, 95, 505, but you get 10, but you get 15, at a 515, but you get 1520, but you get 520, sold them at 515, that'll be Sam 36. For 515, Sam 36. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 455. Better get 5 here and 5 here. At 455, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 450, and that'll be Sam 2. 450. I better get Sam, but I'm on number 2. I better get 550, 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here. I better get 560. I better get 560, 5 better get 70, 570, 580. I better get 580 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get a bit of 80. Sold them for 575, but I won't bear 1. 575, but I won't bear 1. A little heifer third, I better get better by 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20, better get 20, better get 1. Now $321, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331 and 3, better get 5. At 37, 9, 41, 43, 5, better get 7, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, 5. At 67, $367, 9, better get 7, 365. Hawk 6, starting on the baby's bum. Nah, or just one in this, just jackpot. Hey, dollar kids. I just got fired. Here's Cameron.
Okay, that's fine. 1,000, but to give 1,000 anywhere. 1,000, but to give 1,000. Now 110, but to give 120. Now 110.30, but to give 10.30. Now 10.40, but to give 10.40. Would you give 10.40 anywhere? 10.40. I have 10.30. Now 10.40. Now 10.50, but to give 10.60. What about 10.70? Now 10.80, but to give 10.90. What about 2,000, but to give 2,000? Oh well. Oh my gosh. 1,100, but to give 1,100 anywhere is 1,100, but to give 1,100 anywhere. 1,100, but to give 1,100. 1,100, but to give 1110, but to give 1110 anywhere. 1110. Now 1120, but to give 1130. Now 1140, but to give 1150. Now 1160, but to give 1170. Now 1180, but to give 1180 anywhere. 1180, but to give 1180. Sold 1170 to Sam OX. Oh my gosh, I just forgot my numbers. Yeah, do that to me.
Good kid, by the head there. 1,000.
1,000, but to give 1,000 anywhere. 1,000, but to give 1,000. What about 1,000? 1,000. Now what? 1010, but to give 1010 anywhere. 1010. Now 1020, but to give 1020. Now 1030, but to give 1040. Now 1050, but to give 1060. Now 1070, but to give 1080, but to give 1090. What about 1,100? Now 1110. Now 1120. Now 1130, but to give 1140. Now 1150, but to give 1150 anywhere. 1150, but to give 1150. Now 1160, but to give 1170. Now 1180, but to give 1190, but to give 1,200. Now 1,210, but to give 1,220, but to give 1,230. Now 1,240, but to give 1,250. Now 1,260, but to give 1,270. Now 1,280, but to give 1,280. 1,280, now 1,290, but to give 1,300, but to give 1,310, now 1,320, but to give 1,320, anywhere 1,320, but to give 1,320. Sold 1,310 to Scott O. 500, but to give 500, now 510, but to give 520, but to give 530, now 540, but to give 550, now 560, but to give 570, now 580, but to give 590, now 600, but to give 610, now 620, but to give 630, would you give me 630, now 640, but to give 650, but to give 660, now 670, but to give 670, now 680, but to give 690, but to give 1,000, now 110. What? 700, but to give 710, but to give 710, anywhere 710, but to give 710, 710, now 720, but to give 730, now 740, but to give 750, now 760, but to give 770, 780, but to give 790, now 800, 810, but to give 810, anywhere 810, but to give 810, what about 810, but to give 810, sold it 800 to Sam OX.
500.
500, but to give 500, anywhere 500, but to give 500, but to give 500, now 510, but to give 520, now 530, but to give 540, but to give 550, now 560, but to give 570, now 580, but to give 590, now 600, but to give 610, now 620, but to give 630, now 640, but to give 650, now 660, but to give 670, now 680, would you give me 690, now 700, now 710, but to give 720, but to give 720, now 730, but to give 730, now 740, but to give 750, now 760, but to give 770, now 780, but to give 790, now 800, but to give 800, now 810, would you give me 810, but to give 810, anywhere 810, but to give 810, sold it 800 to 212.
Doing good.
It's been a really long time.
No, you need to work on dropping that
I
first number.
know.
You know, it'll just save you some, a lot of talking. 500.
500, but to give 500, anywhere 500, but to give 500, anywhere 500, now 510, but to give 520, but to give 520, now 530, but to give 540, but to give 540, now 550, but to give 560, now 570, now 580, but to give 590, what about 600, now 610, but to give 620, would you give 620, now 630, but to give 640, would you give 640, now 650, but to give 660, but to give 670, now 680, but to give 680, now 690, but to give 700, but to give 710, now 720, but to give 720, now 730, but to give 740, now 750, now 760, but to give 770, now 780, but to give 790, but to give 790, anywhere 790, but to give 790, but to give 790, sold 780 to 212.
No break, we'll sell some cows.
Thank you.
go, boys and girls. Bring them at a lope. Here we go. Is it guaranteed sound? Well, there are about 30-some of these cows coming right here now. They're all homegrown, raised every one of them. Just having to liquidate a pasture. Here's a nice set of young cows. They got good babies on them right there. We sold some calves off these things earlier. They got nice calves, good ones. Hello, good ladies right there. I better get 3,500 little 2-year-olds. I better get 35 here, 500 out of the bid, 500 now high, 36 here, and now high. Would get 7 now, 37 high, 8 here. Would get high pair 9, 39 here, 3,900, and a 9 at a high, 5, 4,000 here, 40, 50. Would get 1, 41 at a high here, 1 up there, and 42. Did a bit 2 at a high here, 2 up there, 42 and a quarter to high, pound 2 up here, 2 up 75, and 3 here, 43. Here, 3 there, 4,300 out of the bid, 3 and a quarter, 43 at a high, 75, and 375, 4, 44 and a quarter here to high, parent 75, 5, 45 and a quarter, 45 and a quarter, and a 45 and a quarter, now high, 5, 5, 5 at a beer, 5 at a bear, 45 at a high beer, 5 at a bear, 9 at a bank, 45 and a quarter, and that'll be Doug Cow, 45 and a quarter, Doug Cow. 4-year-old, I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy, and 3,000, 3,000 here, 30, 50. I better get 30 to high here to high pair, and 3,050. I better get 30, 50 to bid 1 now, 31 at a high 5, 2. Did a bid 2 here, 2 there, and 3,200 now, 2 here and 2 there. Sold them at 31 and a half Dustin. I better buy 31 and a half Dustin. 7-year-old cow, a good baby there. Now I better get about 3,000 here, 3 there, and 3 here, 30, 50. I better get 31, 1 at a high, better get 2, did a bit 2 and a 3, 33 at a high, 4 here, 4 and a 5, and 35 at a high here, 5 at a bear, 35 at a high, 35 and a 6. I better get 36 and a half, 7, 37 and a half, 8, and at 8 and a half, better give 9, 3,900 out of the bid, 900 about 9, better give it a 9. Sold them at 30, 50 Batiste. 38.50 Batiste. 7-year-old cow right there. Now I better give it got a cap gone off her hip. It ain't on the calf, won't hurt nothing. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get 3,000 here, 3,000 there. Now I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. At 3,000 here, 3 there, 3 to bid. Calf will pay for it. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. Now I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get a buy. I better get a buy. I'm gonna split them. Somebody won't take them on. Tear them in two. Wait, that cow right there. Now, I better get better by 140 here, 40 there, $1, 142. Better get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $150 one. You only get 2, better get 3. And a 54, 155 here, 5 there, $156 to bid, 7 to buy, 158, $9 to bid, 60 to buy 1. You only get 2, better get 3. 164, $164 to bid, $4 to buy. Sold about 163, and it'll be KS1, $163 KS1 by the head, 1,000, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, by 75, 1,100, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 11.75, at 1,200 here, 12 and a quarter, 12.25 here, 25 here, and 12 and a quarter to quarter. It's all about 1,200 PL, but I'm on 0, 1,200 PL 0. Four-year-old, just a baby with a baby. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, 30, 50. I better get 30 and a half here, and a half there. At 30, 50, better get 1 now, 31 and a half. Better get 2, did a bit 2 and a half here, 3 there, 3 and a half, 34. Better get 34 and a half, 5. At 35 and a half, 5 at a here, 5 at a bear, 36 here. I'm and a half, bear, 7, 7 and a half here, and 8 there and a half here, 38 and a half, now 9, 39 and a half, and a 9 to here. 4,000 here, 4 there, and I better get 4 to bid, 40, 50. I better get 40, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 50. Sold them 4,000 McReynolds, 4,000 McReynolds. 6-year-old, she got a calf. I better go, and I better get 3,500 here, 5 and a half, 5, 6 here, 36, 9, 7, I better half here, 8 there and a half, better give 9, and a 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 up here, 9 up here, 39, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 39 and a half here, 9 up here, so I'm at 3,900, it'll be Sam, 129X. Three-year-old, I'd bit about 3,000 here, 3 there, now 30, 50, better give 1 here to high pair, 32, did a bit 2 and a half here, 2 and a pair, 3, 33 here to high, better give 4, 34 here to high, at 35 here to high pair, 3,600, 36 knife, 36.50, now 7 here, 3,700, at 37 here, 7 there and a half, 5, 8 here, 38 and a half here, 9 there, 9 and a half, 4,000 here, 4 there, and 4 to bid, 4 to buy, now better get 4, better get 4, better get 4. Sold them a 39 and a half Doug cow, 39 and a half, but I'm on Doug cow. Oh, look at here, 6 and 7-year-old cows. They've got babies by their side. They're 3 and 4 months bred. Oh, okay. So we just, that's the way it's got to be, guys. But nice cows right there. You can see they've been working for a living. They got some good babies on them. 3,500 here, 5 there now, high here, 6, I'm at high 7. At 37 half, I'm at against 7 up 8 here, at high pair, would give 9, 39 and a half, 4,000, 40, 51, 41 and a half here, 2 there and a half, and a 43, but give 43 at a half, but get 3 and a 4, 44 and a half here, and 5, 45 and a half here, 6 there, and 46 and a half, I'm but give 46, 50. 50. I better get 7. I better get $4,700 to bid in the high. Up 8 here, 48 and a half. At an 8 up 9, 49 here, 9 there, $4,900 to bid 9 at a high. 5,000 here, 50, 50. At an L 151 at a high. Better get 2. Did a bid 2 at a 3, $5,300 to bid 3 to buy. At a 53, better get 3. Better get $300 to bid 3 to buy. Now better get 3. Sold them at 52.50. McReynolds 52.50. Six-year-old cows, 4 months bred back right there. Now I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. Now 30, 50. I better get 30 and a half, 1. And a 1 and a half. Better get 2, 2 and a half, 3, 33 and a half, 4, 4 and a half. Better get 5, $3,500 to bid, 5 and a half here, and 5 and a half. 36 here. Better get 5 pair. Better get 36 and a half, 7, 37 and a half here, and 7 a pair. At 37 and a half. I better get 37, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50. Sold them at 37. 3700 PL6, 3700 PL6. 2-year-olds, 3 and 4 months bred. I better get better. All bred to the same bull, he said, never had to pull a baby. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, and 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get better by 3,000 here, 3 there. Fall Kevin heifers and good uns. I better get 3,000 here, 3, 30, 50, and 30 to high. Better get by up here to high, pair 30, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 3,050 here, 50 there, 1, and 3,100, 31 here and a high, 31 and a half, 31 and a 2, did a bid $200 to bid, 2 to buy. 32 here and a half, at 32 and a half. I better get 2 and a pair and 2 and a pair. 32.50. I better get 2 and a half here and 2 and a pair. And I better buy half here and 3 at 33 here, 3 there. $3,300 to bid, 3 to buy. 33 and a half. 33.50. Now 4 at 3,400. Now $400 to bid, 4 to buy 4. Sold them for 33.50. Put them on 215. 33 and a half, 215. Old cows, 2 and 3 months bred. Old cows, 2 and 3 months bred. 2,000 here, 2 there. Now I better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now I better get better by 2,000 here, 2,000 there. And 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now I better get better by about 20.50. I better get 20 to half here to half here. At 20.50, I better get 2,050 here, 50 there. 20.50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get better by 50. Sold them for 2,000. But I'm on buyer number 207. Buyer 207. Old cow 3 months. Old cow 3 months. I better get about 2,000 here, 2 there, 20.50. I better get 20 to half here to half there. Now 1, 21 and a half, at 21 and a half. Now 2, did a bit 2 here to half. Now 22 and a 3, $2,300 to bid and a half. 4, 24 here and 4 there, at 2,400. I better get $400 to bid, 4 to buy. I better get 4. Sold them at 23 and the same way, 207, 23.50 buyer 207. Old and open. I better get better by 160. I better get $1 here. Better get $1 there. $160. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get 60 here. $1 to bid. 1 to buy. Sold about 160, and it'll be Sam, but about 106. 3-year-old, 6 months bred right there. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, 30, 50. I better get 30, 50 to bid 1. And I want it high, better get 2 at high here, 3, 33 at high, better get 4 at high, better get 5 at high here, 36 high, better get 7, 37 high, 8 here, at an 8 and a half, 9, 39 at high here, 94 here, 40, 50, now 1, 41 at high, 2, did a bid $200 to bid 2 to buy, and 4,200 here, better get 2. Solomon 41 and a half PL7, 41 and a half, but I'm on PL7. Old and open, I better get about 150. I'm on a $1 here, better get 2, did a bid 3, 154, 5, $6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 961, and 2, better get 3, $163 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold about 162, Sam 106. Old cow, 5 months bred. I better get about 2,000 here, 220.50. I better get 21. Better get back up here in 2, 22 at high, 3, 23 at high. Better get 4 and a 4 at high, 24.50, 24.50 to bid, 50 to buy, 24 to appear, 4 to pair. Sold them at 2,400. That'll be Fauber 25, 2,400. I better buy Fauber 25. Short solid, 8 months bred. I better get 2,500 here. $500 to bid, 5 and a half, 6. I'm at a high 7, 27 and a half, 8. At an 8 and a half, 9, $2,900 to bid, 9 to 5, 29 and a half. I pay 3,000 here, 30, 50, and 31 here. Better get by pair 2, 32 and a half here, 2 and a pair, 32.50 to bid, 50 to buy, 32 and a pair, 2 and a pair, 9. 3,200 Dustin 3, 3,200 I bet about Dustin number 3. Old and open, I better get better by 140 here, 40 there, $1, better get 2, did a bid 3, 4, 546, 7, I bet $8, 951, you only get 2, better get 3, and a 54, 5, 6 here, 7 there, and 8 here, 9, $159 to bid, $9 to bid 9, sold about 158 KS1, $158 KS1. 5-year-old cow, 2 months bred. 5-year-old, 2 months. I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and 2,000 here, 2,000 there. Now 20.50. I better get 20 at high here, at high pair 1, 1 at high. Better get 2, 22 at high 3, and 23 at high. Better get 24 here. Better get 4 at high here. Better get 24.50. I better get 24 at here and 4 at pair and a high. Sold them at 2,400. I better get bit about Sam, but I'm on 107. 5-year-old, 3 months bred. I better get bit about 2,500 here, 5 pair, and 500 here, 500 there, 25 here, 5 pair, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get bit about 2,000 here, 2 there, and 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I better get 2 here, 2 there. I better get bit about. I better get 20.50. I better get 20 to half here, to half pair, and 21. I'm at a half here. Better get 21 at a half, 21 to pair, 1 to pair, and 21.50. I better get 1 of them here, 1 to pair, down by the bank. Sold them at 2,100. It'll be 211. 2,100, 211. Short, solid, open. I better get bit about 160. I better buy $1. Better get 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. $566 to bid, 7 to buy. And an 8 here. Better get 9 there. 169.70. $171 2. Did a bid 3, 4. 175 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy 5. Better get 5. 174. Fauber 3. 174. But a bone Fauber number 3. 7-year-old cow, 2 months bred. I'd even go down, better get bit about 1,500 here, 15 here now, 15 and a half, better get 16, at 16 and a half, 17 here to high pair and 18. I'm at $1,800 to bid 18 to buy. I'm at 18 here and 18 and a half, at 18 and a half. I'm better get back here to high pair and 1,800. That'll be Sam 126. 1,800 Sam 126. Short, solid, mouth bull right there. 8, I better get better by 190. I'm at 190 to bid 91, 192, better get 3, better get 4, 5, 196, 7, 8, 99, 201, at 202, 3, better get $203 to bid 4 here, better get 5 there, $206 to bid 6, 7, now $208 to bid 9 to buy 10, at 211 here, $211 to bid 11 to buy 12, 213 here, 14 there, 15, 216, 17, bit of 18, at 218, I bit of 18, 19, now 220 here, 1 there, 3, 225 here, 27, 9, 231, 233, 235 here, 7 there, 239, 41, 243, bit to get 3, bit to get 3, bit to get 3, 241 Bear Bull, 241 Bear Bull. Oh, 7-year-old cow, 2 months bred back, and got that big old Cracker Jack by her side. ID bit about 4,000 here. About 60 head of these cows. About 30 pairs on them right there. Now, I better get bred back to Gelby Bulls. I better get about 4,000 here, 4 there. And 4 to bid, 4 to buy. I better get about $4,000 to bid, 4 to buy. The cows bred back and a big baby. I better get 4,000 here, 4 there. And I better get about 3,000 here, 30, 50. At 31, you're going to get back 2, 2 at a half, 3 at a half, 4 at a half, 5 at a half, 6 and a half. Now 36 now. At 37, I'm at a half here, and 8. Everybody get 38. I'm at a high, 5, 8 and a pair, and 8 and a pair down 9, 39 and a half here, 4,000 here, 4 there, and 4 to bid, 4 to buy. I better get bid about 4,000. Sold for $39.50. Reese. 4-year-old, 3 months bred right there. Now, my goodness, I better give 4,000 here, 4 there. Now, I better give 4 to bid, 4 to buy. And 40, 50, I better get 50 now, 1, 41 at a half, 2, 2 at a half, better get 3, $43 to bid, 3 to buy, 43 at a half here, 44, 44 at a half, and 44 and a half, better get 5, 5 and a half here, 6 there, 46 and a half, I better get 46 and a half here, to half there, 7, and 47 and a half, I better get 7 half here, 7 a pair, I better give it about 47 half, 8, I better get 48 and 9, and a 49 here, 9 there, 4,900, 9 and a half here, 9 a pair, 49 and a half here, 9 a pair, sold them at 4,900, 219, 4,900. 4-year-old, 2 months bred back right there. Now I better get about 4,000 here, 4 there, 40, 51. Better get back 2, 2 and a half, 3, 43 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 6 here and a half, and a 47 and a half. Better get 8 here and a half, 9, 49 here, 9 and a half, 5,000 here, 50, 51, and a 1 and a half, 2, 52 and a half here, 3, 53 and a half. Better get 4, 54 and a half here, and 5 there, and 55 and a half here, 6 there, 56 and a half, 7 now, 57 and a half, 8 here, but he get 8 there, and 5,800, I'm at $800 to bid, 8 to buy, sold them at 57.50 PL5, 57.50 PL5, short solid, I better give it about a good baby by her side, I better give 3,000 here, 3 there, and 30.50, better get 1 and a half, 2, better get 2 and a 3, 33 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5 here, 5 and a half, 36 and a half here, and 36 and a half, I better get 7 now, 37 and a half, 8 here and a half, better get 9, 9 and a half, 4,000 here, 4 there, 40, 51, and 41 and a half, better get 2, did a bit 2 and a half, 3, 43 and a half, 4, 44 and a half here, 5 here, and 45 and a half, 6 here now, half here, 46 and a half, I better give 46 and a half, sold them at 4,600, Dustin 10, 4,600, Dustin 10. All right. Bigger calves are worked on them, shots and all. Short solid, 5 months bred back. I better give it about 4,500 here, 5 here, and 45. I'm at a half here, 5 at a bear, 45 and a here, 6 there. Now I better get back here at 7, 47 and a half, 8 here at a half here, and an L9, 4,900, 49 here, 9 there, 4,900 to bid, 9 and a half, up a 5 here, at a 5,000 here, 5 here, better give 5, better give 5, better give it about. Sold them at 49 and a half. It'll be Hollywood 15, 49 and a half, Hollywood 15. 5-year-old, 2 months bred back. I better give it about 4,000 here for there. I better give it about 40, 50. Better get 1 here at a high. Better get 2 at 2 at a 3. 43 at a high here for there. 44 at 5. 45 at a high 6 here. You want to give 5 parent 7. 47 at a high 8 here at an 8 and a high. Better give 9. 49 at a high 5 here. 50, 51. 51 at a high 2. Did a bit 2 at a high 3. 53 at a high 4. 4 at a high and a 54 at a high 50. 450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he give it a half. Sold him at 5,400, 219. 5,400, I bet he give it about 219. 6-year-old baby with a baby. I bet he give it about 3,500 here. 5 pair, 5 here at high pair. At 35 and a half here, 6 there, 36 night. But he gets 7 now. 3,700 order to bid, 7 but about 37 here. But he gets 7 there. At 3,700 now high. But he give 8. I'm but he get 38 and a half. But he give 9 now. 39 and a half here. 4,000 here. 4 there. At 4 to bid, 4 to buy. But he give 4,000 here. 4 there, but he get 4. Sold them for $39.50, but about $216. 39 and 8, but about $216. 5-year-old cow there. Now, I bet he give it about a good baby by her side. I bet he get 3,000 here, 30.50. I bet he get 30 and a half here, 1 there, 1 and a half. But he get 2, 2 and a half, 3 at 33 and 4, 34 and a half, 5, 5 and a half here, 35 and a half here, 35 and a half here, 6. I bet he get 36 and a half. But he get 7 at 37 and a half. I bet he get 37.50 now. 8 here, 38 there, 3,800 order to bid, 800 to buy at 38 now high. I'm at a now 9, 39 here at a half. I'm at a 94 here, 4,000 there, 40, 50, and 41. I'm at about 1 and a half. I had 2, did a bid 2 here, 2 there, 42, bid he get 2, sold him at 41 and a half. Batiste, 41 and a half. Five-year-old cow and a baby there. Now I better give it a 5-year-old 3,500 here, 5 pair, 5 here, 5 pair, and 3,500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 35 here, 5 pair to high, 5 pay, 35 at a beer, 5 at a pair, and 35.56. I better get 36 knife here, 7 now, 3,700 order to bid, 7 at a buy, and 3,700 now high, 5 pay, 7 up here, 7 a pair, 37 I better give it a base, sold them at 3,700. Batiste, short solid mouth cow right there. Now I'm gonna give it about 35 here, 5 pair, 5 at a high, 5 at a 5 at a beer, 5 at a 6. I'm gonna get 36 9 7 at 7 at a half, 8 here at high pair, 9 39 at a half here, 9 at pair. Now 4 here, 4,000 there, and 4 to bid, 4 to buy. I better get 4, better get 4, and I better give it about 4. Sold about 39 and a half. I better give it about Dustin 10, 39 and a half, Dustin 10. 5-year-old and a short solid mouth cow. 5-year-old short solid. I better give 4,000 here, 4 there. I better give 4 to bid, 4 to buy, and 4,000 here, 4 there. I better give 4 to bid, 4 to buy. I better give 4,000 here, 4 there, and 4 to bid, 4 to buy. I better give it about 4,000 here, 4 there. I better give 4,000 here. Better give. What's the matter? I know one of them's a little older. We don't know which ones is which, guys. The tag come off of them. We got to do it that way. I better give it about 4,000 here, 4 there. Now I better give 4 to bid, 4 to buy. Now I better give it about 3,500 here to high pair, 6 here to high, 7 to high, 8 here to high pair, and 38 to high, pound 9. I better get 39 here, 9 and a half. I better 39 at 4 here, 40, 50, and 40, 50. I better give 4,000, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 40, 50 here, and 50 there, 1. I better give 41 here, 1 there. Now I'm at 100 order to bid, 1 to buy. 4,050 Batiste. 5-year-old, 5-year-old, 4-year-old. Little powerful set of cows and good babies and nice gals right there. Now I better give 4,500 and 45 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better give 45 here and 5 here, and 4,500 here, 500 order to bid, 5 to buy. Now I better give 45 here, 5 here, and 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and 4,500 here, 5 here, and 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better give it about 4,000 here, 40, 50. I better give 41 here, 1 there, 1 at at a high, 2, and a 42, but you get 2 here and 2 there, 42 at a high, 5 at 3, 43 at a high, 4, 4 at a high, 5, 4,500 out of the bid, 5 to 5, and 4,500 here, 5 there and 5, but you get 5, but you get 5, sold them at 44.50, 219, 44.50, but about 219. 5-year-old 4,000 here, 4 there, now I better give 4 to bid, 4 to buy, at 4,000 here, 4 there, now I better give 40, 50, I better give 4,050 to bid, 50 to buy, 41 here, 41 there, now high, 5 at 2, and a 42, but you get $200 to bid in the high, here, 43, but you get $4,300 to bid, 3 to buy, 43 here, 3 at a high, 5 at 5, 4, 44 knife, but you get 5, 5 at a high, here, 6 there, 46 knife, I better give 46 knife here, 6 there, pair, now but you give it about 46 knife, 4,600, 219. 4,600, 219. 6 and 7-year-old cows, big kids, 3,500 and 35 at a high. But he gets 6 here now, high pair, 37 at a high. But he get 8 here, but he get high pair, 39 here, 9 at a high, 4,000 here, 40, 50 and 41 here, 41 there, 41 at a high, 5, but he get 2, did a bit 2 at a high, 5, and a 42 at a 3, but he get 43 at a high here, $4,400 to bid, 44 at a high here, but he get 5. 45 here and 5 here and 4,500, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 5 at a high, 5, 45 at a beer and 5 at a bear, and a 45 at a high here, 45, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 9 at a buy, 4,500, McReynolds for 4,500. 7-year-old, I'm going to get baby third, I'm going to get 3,500 here, 5 pair and a high, 6 knife, but he get 7, 37 knife, 8 and a half here, but he get 9, 39 and a half, 4,000, 40, 50, 41, 1 and a half here, 2, and a 42 and a half, but he get 3, 43 and a half here, 4, 44 and a half here, and 5, and 45 and a half, but he get 6 here, now but he get 4,600 to bid, 600 to buy, now but he get 46 knife, but he get 7, and a 47 high, but he gets 7 and a half here, 47 and a half, 47 and a half here to height, sold him at 4,700 PL4, 4,700, but he get bid about PL4. Short solid, mouth cows. Good babies right there. Now, but he get 35 here, 5 here to high, 6. I'm at high, but he get 7, 37 high, 8 here to high, but he get 9, 39 and a half here, 4 there, 4,000 here, 4 there, and 4 to bid, 4 to buy. Now, but he get 40, 50. I bet he get 40 to high here to high, down 1, 41 at a high, 41 and a 2. Did a bid 2 at high, and a 42 at high, 42 at high, 42 at high here to the pair. Now, but he get 42 at high, 4,200 Batiste. Short solid, but he get 35 here, 5 here, 5 here, and 35 at a dollar to bid, 500 to buy, and 35 at a half, but he get 5 at a beer, 5 at a bear, 35, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 6, but he get 36 here now, high, 5, 7, and 37 half, but he get 8 here, you're gonna get back, pair, but he get 9, 39 and a half, 5, 9 a pair, 9 a pair, 39 and a half, but he get back here, 39.50, sold him at 3,900, Dustin 10, 3,900, but a Dustin 10. Short solid, but he get 3,000 here, 30.50. But he get 30 and a half here at a high pair. But he get 1, 31 and a half. But he get 2, did a bit 2 at a 3, 33 and a 4, 34 at a half here, 40 pair 5, 35 at a high 6, out 36 and a half 7, 37 and a half 8, and at 8 and a half. But he get 9, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 up here, 9 up here now 4. But he get 40, 50. But he get 40 and a half. But about 4,000 Roth. 4,000 Roth 2X, 20X, Roth 20X. Short solid, but I might got a cap gone off her hip, but ain't hurt the baby any. I better get about 3,000 here, 3 there, and 30, 50. I better get 30 to high pair to high pair, 30, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 3,000, 50, 31 at a high, better get 1 at a high, and 31 at a high. I'm at 1 that pair, 1 that pair, 31 at a high pair, 31, 52, 32 at a high, better get 3, 33 at a high, better get 4, and 34 at a high, better get 34, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 34 to high, 3,400, 216, 3,400, 216. 3-year-old, I better get about 3,000 here, 30, 50. I better get 30 to high pair to high pair, 30, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and 30, 50. I better get about 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 3,050. Sold them for 3,000 Roth, 20X. Two-year-old, just a baby with a baby, guys. I better get 3,000 here, 30, 50. I better get 30, 51 here. Better get back, better get 2, better get high, better get 3, 33 and a 4, 34 and 5, 35 at a high, 6 here at a high, and 36 and a half. I better get 57, 37 I better get 8 here, 3,800. I'm at 800 order to bid in the high, high, and 38 and a half. I'm at about 30, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I'm at about, sold them at 3,800 Roth, 20X. Short solid mouth cow right there. Now I better get 3,000 here, 30, 50. I better get 30 to high, better get 1, better get 5 here, 32. Did a bit 2 at high, better get 3, 33 and a 4, 34 at high, better get 5 here, 5 at high, 6 here, and 3,600 down, 6 knife here, better get 7, 37 at high here, and 8 there at high here, 9, 39 at high here, 4,000, and 4 here, 4 there, and I better get 4, better get 4. Sold them at 39 and a half. It'll be Dustin 10, 39.50. Short solid, 3,000 here, 3 there, 30, 50. Better get 1, better get 5, 2, 2 at a 3, 33 and a 4, 34 at a, better get 5 at a 5 at a high 6. I better get 36 and a half, 7. I better have 8 here, 38 and a half, 9, 39 and a half, 4,000 here, 4 there, and 4 to bid, 4 to buy now, 40, 50. I better get 1, 41 and a half here, 1 that pair, 41 and a half here, 1 that pair. Sold them at 4,100 PL4, 4,100. I better buy PL4. 4x8 and a 4x8. Pair of 4-year-old cows, 8 months bred. I better get about 3,000 here, 3 there now, 3 here, 30, 50, and 31. You want to get back 2, did a bit 2 at high 3, 33 at a high 4, 4 at a high 5, 35 at a high 6 here. You want to get back 7 at 7 at a high 8, 38 at 9, 39 at a high here now 4 here, 40, 50, 41. You want to get back here, better get 2 at 2 at a high 43, better get 43 at a high 4, 44 at a high 5, 45 at a high 6 here, and a 46 and a half 7. I better get 7 at a high 8 here at a high pair 9, 49 here, 49, 4,900 order to bid, 9 to buy. Sold them at 48 and a half PL2, 48 and a half PL2, 3x2. And a 3x3 right there. Now I better get about 2,500 here, 5 at a high here at 26. I'm at high 7. I'm at high 8 here at high pair 9, 9 at high here, 29 at high at 29 at high. Better get 9 up here, 9 up here, 29.50. I better get about 29 8. Sold them at 2,900. It'll be a Roth 20, 2,900 Roth 20, 2,900 Roth 20. 2x1 and 4x3. I better go and I better get 2,500 here. High pair 25 at a beer 6 there. And a now high here 7, 27 high 8 here, 28 of 9, 29 at a high here 9 a pair at 29 at a high, 29.50, 29 at a high here 9 a pair 9. Sold them at 2,900 Roth 20, 2,900. I better buy Roth 20, 2,900 Roth 20. Yeah. 4 by 8 and 2 by 8 right there. Now I better get 3,000 here now. 3 there. 30, 50. I better get 30 at high here. 1 and a 1 at high. Better get 2. 32 at high. 3. 33 at high. Better get 4. 34 at high here. 40 pair and 34, 50. I better get 34 at high here. 40 pair. 34, 50 to bid. 50 to buy. Better get 50. Sold them at 3,400. That'll be Rolf 20. 3,400. I better buy Rolf 20. Two by 8 and 2 by 8 right there. Now I better get 2,500 here. 5 at high 6, 26 and a half 7. I better high 8 here at high 9 at 29 at high 3,000 here. 30, 51, 3,100 order to bid. 1 to buy 31 here, 1 there. Now high at 32. Did a bit 2 here at high pair 33. Better get 3 here at 3,300. 33 at high. Better get 4 at 3,400. Now 34. Better get 4 at 4. Sold them at 33.50. Rolf 20. 33 and a half, put them on Rolf 20. Six-year-old, 1 month bred right there. I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 20.50. I better get 21 here. Better get by pair 2, 22 at high. Better get 3 here, 3 at high 4, 24 here at high pair and 5. At 2,500 here at high pair 26 knife here 7, 27 at high here 8 there 28 and high. At 8 a pair, 8 a pair. I better get 20, 50 to bid, 50 to buy 50. Sold them at 2,800 to 11, 2,800 to 11. 5-year-old, 3 months bred there, 2,000 here, 20.50. I better get 20 at high here at high pair. At 21 here, better get by if you want to get 2, 22 at high here, 3 there, 3 at high, better get 4, 24 at high, 5 here, 25 at high here, and 5 at a pair. At 25 at high, now 6, I better get 26, 9, 7, 27 at high here, and 8 there, 2,800. At 28, I better 8 here, better 8 there. Sold them at 27.50 to 11. 27.8 to 11. 5-year-old, 7 months bred, 3,000 here, 3 there. Now I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. And 30.50, I better get 31 here, better get by 2, did a bit 2 at high 3, 33 at high, better get 4 here, 34 at 5, 35 here at high 6 here. At 36 and 7, I better get 37 at high 8 here, better get by a pair, 38 a pair, 8 a pair. At 39, I better 8 a pair, 8 a pair, I better buy. Sold them at 3,800 PL2, 3,800. Short, solid, 8 months bred right there. Now I better get 3,000 here, 30.50. I better get 30 at high here at high pair 1. And I'm on at high, better get 2, 32 at high, better get 3, 33 at high 4 here. At 3,400, 3,400 order to bid in the high. I better get 5, 35 here and 5 here. At 3,500, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Sold them at 34.50, and it'll be Hollywood 10, 34.50, Hollywood 10. Look at this cow, would you? 6-year-old, 4 months bred. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get about 6-year-old, 4 months. I better get 30.51, 1 at high, better get 2, better get behind 3. At 33 and 4, 34 at high, 5 here, 35 at high, 6 here, 3,600 order to bid, 600 to buy. I better get about 36. Sold them at 35.50, and that'll be PL6. 3 by 3, I better get about 2,000 here, 20.50. I better get 1, better get back 2, 22 and 3. At 23 and 4 here, better get back pair and 5, 25 at a high, 6 here at a high 7. Now 27 up here, 7 at a pair. At 27, I better get 27 at a high here, 7 at a pair. And I better get better back. Sold them at 2,700. It'll be Rolf 20. 2,700. I better buy Rolf 20. 2-year-old, 1 month bred, 2-by-1. I better get 2,000 here, 20.50. I better get 21 and a half at 22 and a half. Better get 3 here, 3 and a half pair, 24 here and a half pair. Better get 5 and a half, 25.50 at 26 here. Better get 6 and a half here, 7 now, 2,700 order to bid, 7 about. I better get better by 7. 26.50. I'm better buy KS8. Don't, but I'm on Sam 88. Sam 88. 4-year-old, 4 months bred right there. Now I better get better by 2,500 here. 5 pair and a half here at 25 and a half. 4x4. I better get 26 here. Better get by a pair. Better get 7. I'm and a half. 8 here and a half at 29 here. 9 and a half pair. 3 here. 3,000. I better get 3 to bid. 30.50. I better get 31. You want to get half here. 32 at 3,200. Down $200 to bid. 2 to buy. Sold them at 31 and a half. That'll be PL6 for 31.50. Short solid, 3 months bred. I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 20.50. Better get 20 and a half here to half pair and 1 now. 21 and a half. Will he get 2? $2,200 to bid, 2 to buy. At 2,200 now. 2 here, 2 there and a half. Better get 23. Better get 23 at a half. At 23 and a 4 now. 24 here to half pair. Better get 25 here. 5 and a half pair and 25 and a 6. I better get 26 and a 7. At 2,700, I'm at half here. Would he get 8 there to half? Would he get 28 and a half? I'm at 8 up here at 8 up there. 2,800. I'm at about 211. 2,800, 211. 5-year-old, 4 months bred. I better get better by 2,000 here, 2 there now, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. At 2,000 here, 2 there. Now I better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now 20.50. I better get 21 here. Better get by a pair of 2, 22 at a half. At 22 at a half. I better get 2 and a pair, 2 at a pair. Now I better get better by. Sold them at 2,200, 211. 2,200 to 11. Short, solid mouth cow, 8 months bred. I better get 2,500 at 25 and a half. 5 at a beer, 5 at a pair. 26 here. Better get by a pair and 7. 27 and a half. 8 here at a half. At 29 here. 9 and a half. 3,000 here. 30.50. Better get 1. 1 and a half here. 32. Better get 2 and a 3. At 33 and a 4. 34 here and 4 there. 34 to bid. 4 to about a half. Better get 5. 35 and a half, 6 here at 36 and a half, 7. I better get $3,700 to bid, 7 but about. I better get 7. Sold them at 36 and a half, but about Sam 130. 36 and a half, Sam 130. 5-year-old. 5 months bred. I better get about 2,500 here. 5 and a half here. Down 25 and 6. I'm at a half here. 6 and a half. At 27. I'm at a half. Would he get 8 here at a half? Would he get 9? 29 and a half. 3 here. 30, 51. 31 and a half. 2. At 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3. 33 and a half. Would he get 4? 34 and a half. 5 and a half. 36 here at a half. Would he get 7? At 3,700. 3,700 order to bid. 7 and a half. Would he get 8 here at a half? 9, 39 and a half here, 4 there, 40.50 now 1 at 4,100. I'm at a $100 to bid, 1 about 4,050 PL6. 7 and open. I better get better by 150. I better get better $1 here. Better get 2 to the bid 3. 154, $5, $6, 7. I bet 8 here. 961. At 2, better get 3. 164, 5 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. Sold about 164. KS1. $164. And I better get better by KS1. Short solid. 3 months bred. I better get better by 2,000 here, 2 there, 20.50 at 20 and a half here, and a half pair 1, 21 and a half, better get 2, 2 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, better get 5, 5 and a half, 6 here and a half at 26 and a half, now 7, now 27 and a half, 8 here and a half, pair 9, 29 and a half, 3, 30, 50 at 30.50. I better get 3,050 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold about 3,000. That'll be Rolf 20, 3,000 Rolf 20. Old cow, 5 months bred there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 20.50 at 20 at a half here. Better get 1, better get 5 here and 2, 22 at a 3, 23 at a half, 4, 4 at a half. Better get 5, 5 at a half, 6 here at 26 at a half, 7. I better half here. Better get 8 there, 2,800 order to bid 800 half. I better beat up here now 9 at 2,900, 900 order to bid 9 to buy. Sold about 28.50. I better get 207, wasn't it? 28.50, 207. Broken, 2 months bred, 1,500 here, 15 here, now 15 and a half, 16. You want to get by 17 and a half, but you get 18 and a half, at a 19, now half here, 19.50, 19 and a half here, 2,000 here, 2 there, at 2 to bid, 2 to buy, now better get 2, better get better buy 2, sold about 19.50, I'm better buy Sam 126. Short solids and they're open. I better get about 150. I better get $1, 2. Better get 3, 4, 5, 5, 56, 7, 8 here, 961. You want to get 2, better get 3. And a 4, 566, 7. I bet 8 here, 971. Now 2, better get 2. 172, better get 2, better get 2. Sold about 171, fall for 3. $171. Now better buy fall for 3. A humping her back, guys. Short, solid 6 months. I'm at about weigh her up. I'm at $120 to bid, 20 to buy. And I'm on 20, $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there. And I'm at old calf, probably be all right. I'm going to give it a buy. I'm going to give it 100 here, 100 there. And 100 here, 101. I'm at $101, 2 to bid 3, $104, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 9, 10, 111 to bid 12. At 13, 14. 15, I'm at 115 here, 15 there, 114, Spencer, number 11. 5 and open, 90, better go, and I better get a gal here, now I'm at 160, I better get $1 here, better get $1 to bid 2, better get 3, 4, 5 here, 66, 7, I'm at 8 here, 970, now 1, you to get 2, at 73, 4, better get 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at $8, 981, you to get 2, better get 3, at 84, 5, $185 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, sold about 184, I better get Sam 126, double X. Oh, be a set of these little red Angus cows. Well, yearling and 2-year-olds. Looks like her 3 months bred, good fall calving red Angus heifers right there. Now I better get 3,500 here, 5 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 35 here, now half, 35 at a beer, 5 at a beer, now 36 here. Better get by a pair, 37 here, and half pair, 37 at 8. At an 8.5 here, better get 8 at a pair, 9, 39 and a half here, 9 at a pair, 4 here, 40, 50. Better get 40 and a half here, 1, 41 and a half, 2. At 2 and a half, better get 42 and a 3, 43 at a half, but he get 4, 44 and a half here and 5, 45 here and 5 there, at 45 and a half, 6. I better get about 4,600. I better get $4,600 to bid, 6 to buy. Sold them at 45 and a half PL 7X. 45 and a half PL 7X, 2-year-olds, 4 months bred, guys. I better get about 3,500 at 35 here, $500 to bid, 5 here to half, 35 at a beer, 5 at a pair, 35, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, at 35 to 6. I better get 36 and a half. I better get back here in 7. I better get 37 and a half here and 8 there, 38 and a half. Better get 9 and a 9 and a half. Now 34 here, 40, 50. Now 1, 41 here, 1 there, 4,100. $100 to bid, 100 to buy. Sold them 4,050. PL 7, 4,050. I better get bid about PL 7. Two by 7, 3 by 6, 2 by 6. Springing up Red Angus, I better get 35 here, 5 there, 35 at a high, 5 at a beer, 6 there, at 36, nice 7, I'm at a high here, and 8 there, would he get back 9, 39 here at a high pair, 4,000, 40, 50, but he get 1, and a 1 at a high, 42, did a bit 2 at a high, 3, 43 at a high here, 4 there, 4 at a high, 45, 5 at a high here, 6 there at a high, and a 47, I better get 7 at a high here, and 8 there, now high here, now 9, 4,900, 4,900, order to bid 95, at 4,900 here, 9 there, I better get 9, sold them at 48.5 PL2X, 48.5, I better buy PL2X. Yearling and 2-year-olds are open. Take them home, breed them the way you want to. Right there, 90, better go, I better get about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2050, I better get 1. You want to get back here, 2, 22 at I, 3, 3 at a high, better get 4, 4 at a high, 24.50. At 2045, I better get 25 at a high here, 5 at a bear, 6. I better get 26 knife here at a high pair. At 26 knife, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get about 26 knives. Sold them at 2,600. It'll be Sam 8. 2,600, Sam 8. Same deal, guys. They're yearlings and 2-year-olds, and they're open. I mean, just right. 80, bit about 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 2050, I better get 21. I'm at a 1 here at high, better get 2 at 2 and a 3, 23 at high, 4 here, 4 at high, 24, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. At 24 to high, I better get 4 up here, 4 to pair and a 5. I better get 25 here at high, pair 6 here. Now 26 there. At 2,600, I better get about 600 order to bid, 600 about 6. Sold them at 25.50. Spencer 8. 25.50, I better buy Spencer 8. Short solid in 3. Broken, that ain't gonna work. Got a bred cow and an open cow, and one with teeth and one without teeth. Broken and open, I better give it 150. I better give it about 151. Now 2 to the bid 3, 154 dollar 5 here, 6 to bid 7 to buy 8 here, 9 there, 159 here, $9 to bid 9 to buy. Sold about 158 American for 158. Short solid, 3 months bred right there. I better get about 2,500 here. 5 pair, $500 to bid in a high here. 25 to 6. I better give high here 7. At 7 high, 27 high, 27 high here. 7 a pair. I better give it about 27.50 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold them at 2,700, 207. 2,700. I better get 207. 5-year-old, 3 months bred right there. Now I better give it about, I better get 2,500 here, 5 pair. At 25 at a high here, 5 at a bear, 26. I better get back, better get 7, better get back here, and 8 there at a high. At 28 of 9, I better get 29 at a high, 3,000, 30, 50, better get 1, 31 here, 1 there. At 3,100, now high, better get 2, did a bit 2 at a high, 3, 33 at a high here, 4 there, 34 at a high, 5, 3,500 to bid, 500 to buy. Sold them at 34.50, and that'll be PL2. Yearling, 2 months bred. I better get about 2,500 here. 5 pair and $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 25 here, better get 5 at high, better get 6. I better get 26 knife here, better get 7, 27 high, better get 8 here and 8 there. At 2,800, I better high here, better get 8 and a pair. Now 28 and a high here, 8 and a pair, 9. I better get 29 and a high, 3,000, 30, 50. At 31, better get back here now 2, did a bid 2 at high, 3, 33 at a high, better get 4, 34 at a high, 5 here, 5 at a high here, 6 there. At 3,600, I better get about 3,600. Sold them at 35.50, but I'm on 215, 215. 6-year-old, 3 months bred. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. Now I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. At 3,000 here, 3,000 here. Now I better get about 6-year-old, 3 months bred. I better get 3,000, 30, 50. Now 1 at 31 and I better get 2 and I here 3, $3,300 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get about 3. Sold them at 32.50 to be 207. 32.50. I better buy 207. 2 by 2, I'd better go, and I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there, now 20.51, at 21 and a half, will he get 2 here, 22 and a half, will he get 3, 23 and a half, will he get 4, 24 and a half here, 45, at 25 here, 5 there, 25 at a dollar to bid, 5 and a half, 5, 25 at a here, 6 there, at 26 and a half, will he get 7 here and a half, pair, 27 and a half, 27 up here, 7 up here, and I better get back, 2,700. Reese, I'm at about 2,700. 2-year-old, 1 month bred. I better get about 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 20.50 at 20 and a half. Better get back here at high pair, 20.50 to bid 1. Now 21 and a half. I'm on a 1 to pair, 1 to pair at 21 and a half, 2 to bid 2 at high pair, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 3, 23 here at high pair, 4 at a 4 and a half. Better get 5, 25 and a half, 6 here, $2,600 to bid, 600 to buy 6. Now high, but he gets 7 at 27 high, 5 at 8 here, but he get back pair 29, 9 and a half, 3 here, 30.50, but he get 30 to high, 5 at a back, sold on 3,000, buyer 215. Old cow, 2 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,500 here, 15 there and a half, better get back over 2, 16 at an hour high, better get 17 and a half here and 18. You want to get back 19, you want to get back here and 2 there, 20.51 at 21 and a half, 21 and a half here, 1 to pair, 21.50 to bid, 50 to buy, now but a high. Sold them at 2,100, that'll be 207, 2,100, I better get about 207. Short solid, 3 months bred there. Now I better get about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I better get 2, better get 20.50. I better get 1 here, better get by pair 2, 22 at high 3, better get 3 at a high 4 here. At 2,400 here, $400 a high here, better get 25 here, 5 and a half, better get 6 here at a high. At 27, I better get 27 at a high here and 7 at a pair, 27 at a high, I better get by here at a high pair. 2,700, that'll be 211, 2,700, 211. 6-year-old, a short solid mouth cow, and they're 3 months bred. I better get about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 20.50, I better get 21 here, better get back pair 2, 2 at high 3, 23 at high 4, 4 at high here. At 24.50, now 5 here, 25 at high, better get 6 here, you're going to get back 7, now 27 at high here, and 7 at pair. At 28, I better get 2,800, order to bid 800 to buy, and I better get 8, sold them at 27 at 211. Old cows, 2 and 3 months bred. I better get about old and 2 and 3 months. 1,500 here, 15 here, and a 15 here. Better get 1,500 ordered high. I better get 16 here. High pair 17. You want to get back here at 17 and a half. 17.50 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get about 18. I better be 18 and a half. Better get 19 at a 19 and a half. Better get 2,000 here. 20.50. I better get 20 and a half here. High pair. I better get about sold them at 2,000, Sam 106. 2,000, I better get better by Sam, but about 106. By the pound here, little pound cows. I'd better go on a money. Better buy 150. I better get better by $50 to bid, 50 to buy 1 here. Better get 2 to bid 3. 154, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $58, $9, 160 here. Better get 1 there. You're gonna get 62 to bid 2. Better get 3. 163. Better get $3 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold about 162, and I better buy on KS9. $162, and I better get better by KS9. Pound cows coming. Nice pound cows. Eight, I'm at 150. I'm on a $1 here. Better get two, better get three. 154, five here. $6 to bid. Seven to buy, and eight here. 59.60. $161 two, and three to bid. Four now. 566. Seven, I'm at eight here. Better get bait. $160. 167 American. $167 now. Better get a bone American. I better go about here. Now I better get bit about, look at there. Now a little meat in their loin. I better get bit about, I'm at 150. I better get bit about $50 to bid, one to buy. 152 to the bid, three here, four there, 56, seven. I'm at eight here, $9 to bid, $60 one. You gonna get two to the bid, three. 164, five here, $6 to bid, seven to buy, and eight here. You're gonna give nine there, 70 now one. You're gonna get two, better get three. 174, better get five here, $6 to bid, seven. I'm at $8 to bid, 980. 181 now two to the bid, three. 185, 87, 89, 91 and three. 195, seven. 199, 201. $201 to bid, three. 205, shut your gate. 207, 9 here, 211, 13. 215, 217, 19, 21 and three. 225, seven to bid, nine. 231 and three. Better get five. And 235, better get five at about 233. Luke, straight away and shut your gate. 233, Luke, straight away and shut your gate. No breaky. Got enough money to buy new ones. Okay, all right, turn. I better get bid about 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 here, 200 there. At $200 now. 200 here, 200 there. Down at 150. I better get bid about $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 60. 165 here. Better get five there. 170. I'm at 175 here and five there. 175. Better get five. Better get bid about five. Sold about 170. I better get bid about. I better get bid about Sam. But about 10 KS1X, KS1X. Here's Mr. Spencer Klein. Good luck. Watch T-ball.
Oh, yeah? 160, 160, 160, 164. Slam it on, hold up. Still got some more bred cows back there. Got her. $129 on that one, on the big cow bear. 6-year-old and 4 months bred, 6x4. 2,500. I'd have been in 25, and I'd have been in 5 here. I'd have been in 20, I'd have been in 5, I'd have been in 5 here. I'd have been in 2,000, 2.5 way. I'd have been in 1, I'd have been in half, 2, 3 and 4, would have been a half, 5 and a half, 6, 650, 7, 27, sold her 2650, and that's 207. Needed been a 6-year-old, 3 months bred, 6 by 3, 2090. Been in 2, 1, 21, 2001. She got long toes. Where to do what you want with 160, 160, 160, 5, 3, 5, 163, 106, 106. He's short and solid, 4 months bred. Oh, she got a pinch of a long toe. Where to do what you want? 160. Careful. 160. 163. 167. 106. 106. Hey, 5-year-old, 4 months bred, 5 by 4, 2200, 22, 2250, 2.5 here, 2200 on Simon 126, Simon 126. 4-year-old, open, 180, 180, 180, money, 81, 180, 126, XX. 2-year-old, no, 220. I'd have been at 220, 120, 222, 220, 27, 30, 88. Old cow, 4 months, old by 4, 1700, 1700. I'd have been the high, 1750, 1700, high, 18, 18, high, 1900. I'd have been 19, high, 2000, 2 and a high, 1, might have been the money. What a mom, might have been the high, 2, 21, 50, 207, buyer 207, a 5-year-old. Should be open 170. I'd have been a 70, 270, 170. I'd have been a 70, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 160, I'd have been a 7, 166, Sam 106, 166, Sam 106, old no, 165, 165, 5, I'd have been a 5, 5, 6, 66, 7, 8, 9, 70. I'd have been a 70, 70, 169, Sam 106. Oh, a little 4-year-old. 3,000, 333. I'd have been a 3,000, 2,500. I'd have been a 5 here, half the money, 5, 6, 2657, half 8, 28 and a half, 29, I'd have been a 2,900, I'd have been a 9 and a half, 2950, 9 here, I'd have been a 9 and a half, 2,900 Batiste. $1,000 on here, 1025, 50, 75, 1125, 50, 1150, 1125, Scott 0. 800, 8 quarter high 75, 9 quarter 25, 50, 75, 1,000 quarter 10, 50, 75, 11, 11 here, 11 quarter 11, 50, 75, 75, 175, 150, 50, 75, 150, on Clint. David 50, 150, 50, 150, 150, money, 1, 2, 53, 4, 5, 7, 8, 59, 60, 162, 2, 3, 63, 4, 64, 5, 6, 165, cast 9, old. This one is 2, 100, 120, 120, 120, 100 pound, 100 here, out of money, 3, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 15, 17, 19, 20, and 1, 3, 4, 120, 8, 9, 30, 132, 3, 34, 5, 136, 7, 37, 136, American X. Oh, 160, 160, 60, just barely, 60, 160, 60, 160, 160, 50, 54, 55, 6, 7, 58, 157 American, American, just a baby with a baby, just a yearling. Oh, 3,500. I'd have been 35. I'd have been 500 money. I'd have been 600. I'd have been 7. I'd have been 4,000. 41. 43. 4,400. I'd have been 34. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 6. I'd have been 47 money. I'd have been 46. 50. I'd have been 6 and a half. I'd have been Doug. You want back in? 46. 50. I'd have been 6 and a half. 7. 47. 7 and a half. I'd have been 7 and a half. 5. I'd have been 8. I'd have been 48 and a half. I'd have been 48. 50. 48. 50. 49. 9 and a half. I'd have been 49. 50, 4,900 here, 100 and a half, 4,900, and that was 219, buyer 219. Oh, this one's a 2-year-old. I like her better. 4,000 I'd have been 1, 2, 43, 4, 5, 45, 45, 6, 4,500, 4,600, 7, 47, 7, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 850. I'd have been 4,800, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 47, 50, 4,800, 47, 50, PL4, PL4. 4-year-old. He'd have been a look at that calf. 4,000 on it. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 4. 4,000. 4,000 on it. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 4 money. 41. 41. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4,600, 4,700, 48, 4,800. I'd have been 47. 8, 8, back in 4,800, 4,700, 219, buyer 219. Short and solid mouth count, a good calf. 3,600, 36, 600, half the money, 650. I'd have been 7, 8, 9, 4,000, 41, 1, 2. I'd have been 42, 3, 42, 50, 42 and a half here. I'd have been 3, 43. I'd have been 4,300 and a half, 350, 4, 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, and 4 have been a half here. Had been a money sign now. 44, 50, 4,400, dust, 10, dust, and 10. Nice 7-year-old should be open. 160. 60. 60. 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. 60. 71. 172. 3. 4, 4, 5. 76. 7. 181. 2. 83. 184. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 90. 3. 191. 3. 3. 3. 3. 191 back in. 191. 3. 191. 5. 3. 5-year-old, 2 months bred, 5 by 2. I'd have been 3,000. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,090. I'd have been 3, 3, 3, 3 and a half the money. 30, 50, 3,000 half. All out front, 3,000 half point. 31, half, 31, 50, 31 here. I'd have been a half, 3,100, PL 6, PL 6. Open, 5-year-old, she be open, 170, 70, 170, 170, to be money, 171, 2, 3, 4, 5, 174, 5, 174, 126, XX. Short and solid, 3 months bred. Short by 3. 2,400. 4. Half of the money. 450. 24. 4 and a half. 5. 5. 6. 7. 2850. 29. 3,000. 30. 50. 3,000 half. 5 here. 3,000 half. 3,000 Sam 126. Sam 126. $130, 130, 133, 5, 7, 41, 3, 5, 7, 51, 149, KS1, 5-year-old, 4 months bred, 5 by 4, 3,090, 3, 3, the money, 1, 31, 2, 3, 4, 34, 5, 35, and 45, 3,400, 500 here, 5, 3,400 PL, but I'm on 6, PL 6. Be open, 160, 161, 1, 2, 3, 4, 168, 106. Yearling, open, 3, 10, 310, 10, 300, 310, 310, 72. Old cow, 6 months bred, old by 6, 22 honey, 2, 2.5 to money, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 25.5, 5 here, 25, Sam, 122, Sam at 122. Short and open, 150, 150, 1 money, 1, 3, 5, 7, 61, 63, 71, 73, 175, 174, 173, 173, Faber 3, 173, Faber 3. Short and solid, 3 months bred, short by 3, where to, do what you want, 160, 160, 160, 106, old cow, 2 months bred. 60, 160, 662, 162, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70, 171, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 78, 179, 80, 180, 180, 180, 207, buyer 207, 4-year-old, 2 months bred, 4 by 2, 3,090. 3,000, 3 and 3, 4-year-old, 2 months, 3,090. 3, 3,000, 2,800, 800 here, and a half, 2950, and a half, 9, and a half, 5, 3, 3,000, 3 and 3, 2950, buyer 215, buyer 215, old cow, open, 150, short and open, 150, 1, 3, 5, 7, 60, 161, 2, 3, 3, 3, 162, 2, 3, 162, KS 9. A 5-year-old and should be open. 170. 170 money. 1, 3, 5, 77, 81, 183, 5, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 195, 5, 193, Sam, 126, XX. Short and open, 130, 130 here, 30 money, 1, 31 on 3, 5, 7, 41, 43, 145, 147, 145 here, 7, 145, KS1, KS 1. 150, 150, money, 1, 3, 5, 57, 57, 7, 9, 60, 161, 160, KS1, KS 1. 3-year-old open. What a shame. 180, 180, 185, 197, 99, 203, 205, 7, 9, 13, 15, 217, 19, 21, 223, 225, 7, 229, 31, 231, 229, 229, tool 7, open, a little 3-year-old, 3-year-old, open, 220, 220, 220, 220, Sam, 220, Sam straight away. 4-year-old, no open. 4 and open. $2. 200 here to money. 200 mom. 200 Sam 102. Sam 102. Short and solid, 4 months, short by 4, 160, 160, 160, 181, 3, 5, 79, 71, 173, 79, 81, 183, 5, 185, 183, Sam 106, Sam 106, nope, KS9, change that, KS9. 4 and open 4-year-old no pump $2 200 here 160 162 5 71 3 5 77 9 179 177 126 XX 5 and open 160 160 go again money 60 1 3 67 9 71 73 171 KS1 3-year-old 8 months bred 3 by 8 2400 24 5 4 5 6 7 29 29 3 by 8 2900 3 sold her 3,000. Adam. EV open 160 160 5 here 165 American 165 American. Old cow, 4 months bred, old by 4, 150, 150 to be here, 150, 35, 7, 41, 3, 45, 7, 51, 53, 55, 7, 59, 157, 9, 157 on dust, 10 on 1. Pin them with the 3s. 50. 150. 159 American. Thank you. 60, 160, 160, Sam 106, Sam 106, 70, 4, 5, 6, 165 American, 165 American, old cow, 4 months old by 4, 160, 161, 64, 65, 6, 7, 8, 71, 172, 3, 174, 5, 6, 7, 8, 79, 180, 179, tool 7, 179, tool 7. Old cow, 2 months, old 2, pinch of long toe, 140, 140, 140, 3, 5, 7, 51, 53, 54, 5, 5, chaos 1, chaos 1. David 60, 160, 160, 160, money, 160, David 3, 4, 5, 60, 9, 8, 9, 9, 70, 1, 3, 5, 79, 79, 80, 81, 82, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 100, mom, 9, David 109, Sam 88, Sam 88, 100, 70, 170, David 2, David 70, David 175, 7, 80, David 5, 7, 90, 190, David 95, 7, 97, 7, 195, Sam 88, Sam 88, 160, 160, 63, 5, 7, 69, 71, 173, 1 David 171, 172, 171, you want her too, 106, 7, 106. David 60, 160, 160, 60, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 69, 70, 71, 172, 3, 4, 174, it's your turn, 173, 4, 173, chaos 9, chaos 9. Yearling, open, yearling, and open, 3, 10, 3, 10, 10, 12, 3, 10, 12, 3, 10, 10, 12, 15, 70, 70, 20, 322, 320, Sam 62, Sam 62. All 7 and open, 160, 160, 1, 3, 5, 7, 70, 71, 172, and 3, 4, 5, 76, 7, 8, 79, 80, 181, 18, 181, 126, XX, Sam, 126, XX. Four and open, 180, 182, to be at 5, 7, 90, 90, 90, 90, 192, 126, XX. 6 by 3, you say. 6 by 3. On 2,400. 24. 6-year-old. 3 months bred. 2,400. 24.55. 25 and a half. 6. 7. 28. 850. 28 and a half. 2,800. That was 211. 211. 150, 150, 50, to be 1, 3, 5, 7, 61, 3, 5, 166, 5, 6, 160, 7, 7, 8, 69, 70, 71, 170, 5, 3, 170, 5, 3. 50 53 61 2 2 2 2 161 106 106 50 50 164 5 60 161 61 1 3 63 5 7 8 8 9 69 70 169 Sam 106 Sam 106 short no pun 162 162 and 2 167 American 167 American 4-year-old, 4 months bred, 4x4, 3,090, 3, 1, 31, 2, 3,100 tail, y'all alone, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3,300, half, 3,350, 4, half, 450, 5, half, 5, 600, 3,600, half, 7, half 7 here, 37 PL6, PL6, 140, 3, 5, 173, 107. Short no pun 60 60 161 2 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 68 9 70 71 175 3 170 3 should be open 150 150 150 to be in here 150 50 50 150 30 100 3 5 7 41 143 4 5 146 146 KS1 146 KS1 old by 2 old cow 2 months 150 1 3 5 57 9 61 3 5 7 169 71 173 5 77 79 81 3 5 187 9 91 93 5 197 99 199 9 197 tool 7 buyer tool 7 short no pun short no pun 160 160 money 1 3 5 7 9 71 73 75 77 9 81 3 85 185 85 185 183 Faber 3 183 Faber 3 183 Old cow, 8 months bred, old by 8, 2020. Old cow, 8 months, 2020. 2050, 2200, 2250, 2450, 2500, 2550, 2500, dust him on 3. 60, 160, 3, 173, 3, 106. 6-year-old and open. Who'd have guessed? 20. 120. Dollar pound. Easy. 100. Money. Dollar 1. 3. 5. 7. 9. 13. 15. 17. 19. 21. 121. 3. 123. 121. American X. 121. American X. Be open. 140. 40 money, 3, 5, 47, 9, 51, 3, 5, 7, 61, 3, 65, and 7, 9, 71, 3, 5, 77, 79, 81, 3, 183, 181, Farmer 3, 181, Farmer 3. 50, 150, 150, 1, 3, 5, 57, 59, 61, 3, 5, 7, 165, American, 165, American. 50, 150, she have a little hop, 150, 50, money, 53, 57, 61, 161, 159, American X, 159, American X, 170, 70 money, 170, 3, 5, 7, 81, 185, 85, 87, 91, 91, money, 9, Sam, 126, XX. Old by 3, old cow, 3 months, 2000, 2, 2000, half the money, 1, half, 2, half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, all out on this side, 2350, 3 and 3 and a half, 5, 4, 2400, 4 and a half, 25, 25 and a half, 2550, 2600, sold her 25 and a half, that was 211, buyer 211. 160, 160, 60, little grazing cow, 160 money, 163, 5, 71, 2, 173, 4, 174, 173, chaos, 18. Short and solid in 4 months. Short by 4. Where to? Do what you want. 170. 70. 70. 126. Oh no, 130, 130, 30, 31, 31, 1, 3, 5, 7, 41, 3, 47, 147, 145, KS1, short and solid in 6 months. Short by 6, 2200. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 6, 2600. 6 and a half, 7, 2700, 7 and a half, 750. 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Did you do it? 8, 2800, 2758, 2757, 130. $60, 160, out of the money, 1, 60, 10, 10, 10, 3, 4, 5, $7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 69, 9, 8, 9, 8, 8, 8, 9, 168, 7, 106. $70, 70, 106. $60, 60, 60, 161, 2, 3, 63, 162, an American, 102, an American, 2, American, 2. 160, 160, 160, 3, 5, 65, 67, 9, 167, Farmer 3, 167, Farmer 3, wow, where we find her, 250, 250 to money, 250, 107. 5-year-old no, 170, 170, 170 to money, 170, 10, 10, 10, 2, 2, 3, 74, 5, 5, 174, 174, 106, I don't need none that look like that. 60, 160, 160, 160, 1, 66, 7, Sam 106. 62, 169, Sam 106, 106, short by 2, 162, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 171, 173, 2, 3, 4, 175, 175, 5, 174, Sam 106, Sam 106. 120, 120, 20, 20, 20, 1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 27, 29, 31, 133, 133, 5, 135, 37, 9, 41, 43, 145, 145, 143, chaos 1, chaos 1, 6-year-old, 2 months bred, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, chaos 18, chaos 18. 140, 140, 40, 132, 5, 135 and 7, 740, 2, 47, 50, 5, 7, 6, 56 on here, 55, chaos 1x, 55, chaos 1x, 160, 60, 60, 60, 1, 2, 3, 64, 3, 4, 3, 4, 163, American 2, 163, American, 2. 5-year-old should be 4 months bred, 5 by 4, 2600, 26, 7, 8, 9, 3, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 34, 5, 4.5, 5.5, 6, 7, 8, 38, 59, 39, 900, 50, 38, 50, PL 6X, PL 6X, 6-year-old, 5 months bred, 6 by 5, on them, 2400, 24, 6-year-old, 5 months bred, 24, 450, 4.5, y'all not low, 4.5 here, 4.5, 2400, Horton, 2400. $85, 185, 185, 209, Sam 106 bull, 209, Sam 106 bull, 210, 210, 12, 212, 14, 18, 18, 20, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 223, 4, 223, 4, 223, Sam 106 bull. 190, 190, 190, 190, Sam 106 bull. 220, 220, 220, 92, 4, 24, 6, 28, 28, 9, 29, 229, 30, 30, don't quit me now, 930, 229, American bull, 229, American bull. $220, 220, 20, 20 to money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, 5, 224, Siam 106 bull. I got him. Wow. 220. 220. 220. 216 Sam 106 Bull. How many's left, Bob? Oh. Maybe they had a gate come open. I did not say that. The little Parsons that went out of here a minute ago, don't buy a pair that looks like his. That's all I ask. That's been a day or two because I don't.
You don't want to.
Could be. Right. It's probably been at least 20 years. Oh. Well, it don't count if I didn't wear them. Yeah. Right. Not my brother. Probably had him a while. He's probably had him a while. It's probably used when he got them. You didn't have no white ones?
Hey, did you have a flaming shirt?
Sales back on. Story time's off. 40, 141, 141, 90, 3, 45, 7, 51, 3, 55, 55, 153, cast 1, 153, cast 1. 30, 30, Armani, 130, 139, 39, 39, 41, 143, 145, 147, 149, 151, 3, 155, 157, 159, 157, cast 1, 157, cast 1. Did you say a 4-year-old in 3 months? 4-year-old and 3 months bred. Where to? Do what you want. $2. 200 here. Out of money, 2. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. 200 here. 2 and 2. 200. Salmon 126. Salmon 126. 6 and open, 6-year-old no pump, 50, 51, 51, 3, 5, 7, 9, 60, 1, 2, 2, 3, 62, 3, 162, 121, Sam 121. 130, 130, 130. Oh, that won't never hurt nothing. It's cool outside. 20, 120. Dollar pound. 72, Chaos 1x, Chaos 1x. Dollar pound, 100 here. 100 here. 75, just in time. 77, 75, Chaos 1x. Needed a 5-year-old, 3 months bred, 5x3. The 5-year-old, 3 months bred, 27 money. I'd have been 27, 7, high, 8, 9, 3,000, 1, 32 and 3. I'd have been a 3, 3,200, 33, 3, 32, 3, 3,200 race, 3,200 race. $50. I'd have been $1.50. Drawn 2. $150. $50. $20 to money. 3. 5. 7. 31. 133. 5. 41. 43. 45. 7. 49. 50. 150. KS1. 150. KS1. 160. I'd have been a 60, 60 to be a 1, 61, 5, 65, 7, 7, 7, 7, might have been a 7, 165 American 2, 165 American 2. Needed 140, 140. I'd have been money, 143, 5, 49, 51, 3, 150, 1, might have been 3, 5, 55, 57, 159, 160, 161, 161, might have been 2, 162, 163. Did you do it 2, 161, Slam 106. 50. I'd have been 150. 5, 150. 129. Sam 129. I'd have been 50, 150. I'd have been 1, 5, y'all out here. I'd have been 51, 3, 5, 7, 60, 162, 161, 106. $50, 150. I'd have been 5, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 60, 160, 160, 159 American 2, 159 American 2. Hey, she's got just a little speck there in the corner of her eye. 10. I'd have been 110, 100. She's a 5-year-old. That helps any. 110, 70, 70, 50, 3, 55, 7, 60, 2, 5, 67, 70, 75, 5, 72 KSO, 72 KSO. Is that what it is? 10, 110, 110 here. 110 paid 12 of the money. 110, 12, 14, 16, 14, 16, 114 American X. $110. 110 here. 80. Last chance. 80. 87 KSO. 87 KS 0. That's it. Thank everybody. Be right back here next week.